Welcome, 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 my friends. My name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant medium who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested in a reading, we are doing readings right now. All you have to do is put your name and the topic matter in the comment section below, and you may be receiving a free reading here live today. Oh, my candles are really burning. Just watching it. Anyways, hey guys. Hey Jen, welcome in. Today we're doing something, I'm going to be asking something if you guys are interested. So one of my real life friends who does come in here every now and again, her name's Carol. She was in here 2 lives ago, something like that. Her mom just unexpectedly passed into the spiritual realm. So if you guys are able to, if you guys could donate to the GoFundMe, I do have it in the link tree. If you can't, you can't, it is as it is, but it would really help because it was unexpected. It was very sudden. I'm not sure 100% what happened. Thanks, Kay, for the follow. But I know that she wasn't sick. I know that she wasn't unwell. So this was very unexpected for them. So they need help or resources to get her, funeral services ready and, things like that. So if you guys are able to help her, I did put it in the link tree. So feel free to do that if you'd like. I feel like I need to go get a towel. I'll be right back because this flame is going crazy. All right. I'm just getting a like a wash rag ready just in case, because this flame is wild. It's a wild flame. All right. Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. All right, guys, we are doing readings here today. So we are doing freebies. Put your name and the topic matter in the comments section below. But all throughout the live, you are going to hear me repeat that my real life friend, Carol, who comes into these readings, she always supports the live. She's always like Aria is. Thank you, Aria, for being here. But her mom unexpectedly passed last night. So if you guys can help and donate to the GoFundMe, I do have it linked. So please feel free to do so. If you have the means, it would be much appreciated. So thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for helping out if you are able to do so. Corey, thanks for liking live. Oh no, my condolences to them and their family. I know I'm very sad for her because it's just unexpected. It was unexpected. So if you guys can assist in the GoFundMe, please feel free to do. If you do, and you can report back, I'll give you an additional minute for free as well. What? I got restricted. This time it says your live is not eligible for recommendations and restricted in search results because it contains that content that manipulates user engagement, such as follow for follow. This is in line with the For You feed standard eligibility standards for our community guidelines. Oh, it's because of GoFundMe? This is crazy. I'm so tired of this shit. And maybe... I'm just trying to help my friend. I'm not trying to manipulate you guys. I'm literally saying if you are able to, not you have to. I just saw someone else's live do that last night. She appealed it. I always appeal it. They don't ever approve them. Well, they approve them every now and again, but they don't really approve them. But Corey, I saw your general reading, so we're going to go ahead and do your general here for you. So for Corey. I'm all right, Janisha. And hello, thanks for being here. Sorry, I missed you did twice. Oh no, I'm so sorry I missed them. But I'm okay. I just feel really bad for my friend. Losing their mom it's a big deal. So let's see here for Corey. Spirit, what does Corey need to know? Spirit, what does Corey need to know? Oh, at 7 years old, Janisha, I'm so sorry to hear that. Spirit, what does Corey need to know? Yes, here. Thank you so much, Aria. Sending lots of good vibes and love to your family and friends. And Barbie, I did see your freebie. So we'll get your freebie because subscribers do get priority. Now, Corey, we do have the King of Wands here. The King of Wands is an entrepreneur. He is spiritually gifted. He is ready to get up off his throne. He's met his transformation and he's embraced his transformation. He is able to say what he wants and go forth with passion, desire, motivation, and again, that transformation. So let's see what's going on. Whatever is going on, whatever new thing you're starting, you're going to have success with it. You're going to have success with it. So we do have the Three of Wands, which is the card of success. You see those ships or those sailboats out in the harbor. They are not to port, so it is coming in. You are starting something. This could be an intuitive adventure for you because we have the Page of Cups, which is about intuition, creativity, emotions, relationships. Thank you, Spirit. So this could be a new relationship you're starting, because I did burp on relationship, but it could be you starting your spiritual venture, your spiritual journey, your spiritual whatever you want to call it. And it's going to be successful. So I do think whatever you're starting, go for it. Go for it with passion. Go with it with love, understanding, and all of that. So Corey, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much she said yes, for getting your freebie. I really appreciate it. Now, Barbie, you said you want to know about your AI project, I think you said. May I get a reading focus on my AI project due August 15th, please and thanks. All right, let's go for Barbie. Inner child shadow work. Wonderful. You're going to heal. You're going to heal in a big way. My candle is burning. Like, I'm a little nervous. I'm keeping an eye on it, and I have a wet wash rag so I can like suffocate it if it does get out of control. But I don't normally have a candle this out of control. Maybe I put too much spell work into it. Maybe I don't know. That's fucking crazy. Good morning, Lacey. Holly goes, oh, wow. So if I'm looking outward, I'm literally looking at this candle, making sure that it doesn't, I don't know, burn my house down. And I trust the ancestors won't allow that to happen. But you know what? Fire safety is real. So we do have to keep in mind about fire safety. All right. Maybe, possibly. This is a candle for abundance. So I honestly feel like I put a little bit too much oil in it and maybe a little bit too much ingredients in it. But I don't typically have an issue with how much I put into it. So it could simply be that. But boy, is it hot. Whew. All right, for Barbie Spirit, what does Barbie need to know about their AI project due on the 15th? Spirit, what does Barbie need to know about their AI project due on the 15th? Spirit, what does Barbie need to know about their AI project due on the 15th? What's going on here? And guys, don't forget, if you want to skip the list, a $15 donation. We are still, they might have approved my appeal. That's really nice. We are still also helping our friend out, my real life friend, whose mom passed away. So if you are able to donate to her GFM, if you guys understand what I mean, please feel free to do so. It is linked. I got a new citrine crystal this weekend, heart-shaped. Oh, how nice. I don't remember exactly what citrine does, but I feel like it's very good for like your body for whatever reason. I get that way. We got the sun at the bottom of the deck here. Now these cards all fell out, so we're going to read them, but we do have the sun. The sun is the most perceived positive sign that you can have in tarot. This is your strength, your vitality, success, warmth, growth. All of this is right here in this card. There's innocence associated with it too. So you're learning something. This is like I feel like this might be one of the very first times you're actually working with AI in a big way like this. So this is something that I feel like is going to end up being really beneficial for you, especially because the other cards are, Yep, your skill set's going to improve. You can manifest anything you want for the magician. You have all the tools of tarot at your disposal. You have abundance up the wazoo. Again, success is here. And then the Seven of Wands is here as well. Abundance and wealth. Yes, girl. You're going to be leveling up. Like the Vantage, you have the upper hand. You have the information. You have this ability to do the damn thing, my friend. So I do think this is really good. I think this is really beneficial. And I think everything's going to be fine. I think your project's going to go without a hitch. Even if you're dealing with hitches, I feel like when you present it, it's going to put you up a notch. Like you might even get in control of the next AI projects. But I do hope that made sense. I hope that gives you clarity. I hope it gives you insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being a subscriber and supporting the page all the time. I really appreciate you there, Barbie. And guys, don't forget, if you have, and I'm going to be a broken record about it because it's my friend, you know, it's somebody I love, somebody I know in real life. So if you have the means to help my friend, let me know that you did it. If you can send proof, I don't know how you can send proof, but if you can, please let me know that you did it and that you'll get an additional minute for free if you do. Oh no, honey, you are dried. You cannot be by the fire. You cannot be by the flame. You can be right here, but you can't be by that crazy flame. No, no. You will blow up. Okay. All right, so Ali wants to know about this person that they're meeting. Thank you, Barbie, for the Go Populars. 17 of them. Thank you so much. Oh, 18 of them. Thank you, Ali, for liking the live. Corey, for liking the live. I appreciate you guys. Jenny, thank you for the tiny diny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess your grandma's still here because I called you Jenny again, which I don't normally do. So thank you, Jen. All right, Ali. Spirit, what does Ali need to know about meeting up with this person? Spirit, what does Ali need to know about meeting up with this person? Spirit, what does Ali need to know about meeting up with this person? What's going on for Ali and our friend here? All right, one more shuffle here. All right, the Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups is a card of wishes coming true, your manifestations coming to fruition, genie in a bottle energy. This is very lucrative. This is very good. This is everything you've been asking for coming in. So let's see what the other cards have to say. Ooh, be very careful, though. We have a new beginning with the devil. The devil could feel like they are taking you because you've been asking for something, so it seems so good. It seems so wonderful, and we're starting something new, but really they could be a narc. They could be an avoidant. They could have addiction issues or vices or codependent issues. You may feel stuck by this person. I would just go with a level of caution because there might be a chance where there's a real connection here. It feels really connected, but the devil is very concerning, Ali. It really is. So just go in there. If you're feeling love bombed or something like that, just know that that's part of narcissism. Love bombing feels great, you guys. Love bombing feels great. So we don't realize we're being love bombed because it feels good. The oxytocin, the good receptors, the serotonin is all getting stimulated. It is by design. It is by the narcissist's design. Okay. So don't buy in. All right, guys. So it's my grandfather's 97th birthday on the other side. So tell her to give him my happy birthday wish. You're so cute. You tell him. I am their translator, honey. I am not your translator. So he hears you. He hears you. You tell him. You tell him happy birthday. You're very welcome, Ali. Whew, this flame is so crazy. It is burning up. Oh, I have. Good. Good for you. Yes. I'm just really concerned with this flame. Not usually concerned with the flames, but today I have a concern with that. All right, guys. So we are done with the freebies at this time. So go ahead and send in your donation. Guys, remember when you send in your donation for the GoFundMe, I'll give you an additional minute for free if you can do it, if you're able to do it. If you're not able to do it, it's okay. Not a big deal. You're still going to get a reading from me here today. If you donate $15 or more to the Linktree link, where it's, these ones are where you're going to send your donation to get a reading. Otherwise, the GFM is for my friend's mom who suddenly passed away really unexpectedly. Wendy, thank you for the follow. So I am trying to help her out to get, to get her financially set with everything that's going on, because it was out of nowhere. All right, guys. So go ahead and send in your donation to get your reading. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate that. It's the least I could do for her. I've known her since at least high school. I don't think I was friends with her in middle school. She's a year younger than me. But I definitely, I want to say my sophomore year, her freshman year, we've been friends, and she's somebody that comes in and supports my live. So this wouldn't be the GFM. This is just how to donate, but this is how you get to the GFM. I think it's the second link now, or the first link. Let me double check. What link is it? I think it's the first link right now. Let me do a refresher here. Yeah, I added it to the very first link. So check this out. Boop, boop, boop. Go there, here, here, or here. And then I'm going to be able to check. So don't do it anonymously, please. Don't do it anonymously so that I can see that you've done it, because I'm pulling up the GoFundMe right now. Or the GFM. They are about halfway towards their goal, so that's really wonderful. But yeah, helping them out would be amazing. So if you do send in a donation to there, I will, it's like the least I could do is add an additional minute anytime. Okay, sorry, I missed that part. I can look. Perfect. Tots Bundy, go ahead and send in a $15 donation for a question. Again, if you do donate to my friend's GFM, because her mom suddenly passed away, you'll get an additional minute for free. So go ahead and do that, and then we'll get your question about, are you Rick and or Daryl? Because I'm not reading for other people. I don't spy on other people. It has to be about you in some way, because I have your consent, not their consent. It's the Walking Dead. That's hilarious. Didn't Rick die? Sorry, spoiler alert. I think Rick died. Oh, are you watching it? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, Rick's alive. Everything's fine. Nobody's dead. Everyone's alive. The whole crew made it. I mean, no, they didn't. You'll never know. Ha! He's not dead. Just joking. Okay. Just joking. Just pulling your leg. All right. So go ahead and send in your donation, guys. $15 gets you a 5-minute reading. Again, if you do decide to help my friend out, if you have the means to, I'll add an additional minute. So if you're a subscriber, you're going to get 7. If you're a not subscriber, you're going to get 6. Adrian, thank you so much, my love. Thank you. I got you. You're going to get a reading here. Did you happen to donate to the GoFundMe? Just ask out of curiosity. Yeah, you can donate. Yeah, absolutely. You can just donate. Well, it depends on what you're talking about. Like you can donate either to get a reading, but if you just donate to the GoFundMe, I'm going to give an additional minute free because I have to also think about like paying my cat's vet bill, which is tomorrow. So I'm sorry, it wouldn't be just like a freebie. I wish I could do that. I really do, but I can give you an additional minute though. Yeah, my friend's mom suddenly passed away. You don't have to, Adrian, just FYI. But just full disclosure, my friend in real life, Carol, who comes in here and she helps out, she likes the video and stuff. But her mom suddenly passed away out of nowhere. So I'm trying to help her raise money. She's about halfway to her goal that she needs to, make sure that she has the proper burial and stuff like that. So that's what that's why I'm adding like an additional minute for free if you are able to donate. If you're not able to donate, that's totally fine. Okay, I'll go find it. Perfect. Let me, when you come back, and you're going to get a 7-minute reading for being a subscriber. Thank you so much, Adrian. I really appreciate that, like endlessly. Thank you. Yeah, it's in the link tree. It's in my bio. Oh, they did approve my appeal, so that's nice. I gotta do something about this flame. Whew. The flame is so much. Okay, I just took the flame out because it was truly scaring me. So I took it out. Let me see. All right, I can. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. It was a giant pile of cinnamon that was burning. So I'm just going to get that pile of cinnamon out because it's all burnt up anyways. Oh, well, or not. Then I'm going to light this candle, or not candle, but this. I'll try again here. And hopefully it doesn't burn out of control anymore, because that was scary. Candle safety first. Thank you, ancestors, for not letting us die. All right, that's a much better flame. That's a much better flame. Oh, thank you so much, Adrian. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see it right there too. Actually, let me see all. It's at a net. Maybe I need to refresh it. But either way, we got 7 minutes on your timer. What's the topic, my love? Yeah, I got you. It says it right there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you. All right, let's do a general reading. We got 7 minutes on your timer. Your timestamp is going to be 24 minutes, which is an additional message from your angels. So you can look up 24 after we're done here. Adriana, thank you so much for your question. Go ahead and submit a $15 donation. If you do decide to help my friend out by submitting her GoFundMe so that we can help her mom get funeral arrangements because she died unexpectedly, you're going to get an additional moment for free. Adrian says, I've been in that position, so I empathize with her. Thank you so much. You're such a kind soul. All right, Spirit, let's go for it. This is for Adrian. Spirit, what does Adrian need to know? Spirit, what does Adrian need to know? Spirit, what does Adrian need to know? What's going on for our friend Adrian? What's the news? What's the word, the good word for Adrian? For you, it's like I feel settled. I feel good. I feel like I'm not stressing too much. I feel like usually when you get your readings, like this is the energy, like things are good, things are okay. Let me know if that makes sense because I don't necessarily remember fully, but I feel like this is common for you. You can let me know if I'm wrong or right, but I just feel good. I feel like I'm getting my shit together. I feel like I have my things that I want. I'm going for, like, yeah, life gets me ups and downs, but I feel like I can handle it. It does. Oh, good. We do have the 9 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So don't worry about much. Like if you can let yourself just go and not think about it over and over and over again. It's more pronounced today after the retrograde. Nice. Yeah, today it's going direct. But this could also be for the passing of those 2 family members as well, of like, you thinking about them. It's hard to not think about them. So take it easy with yourself. You know, if you are thinking about them in any way, let it out if it needs to come out, but you're going to be all right. I'm going to pull, I think we have enough time to do at least 6 cards, if not more than. Okay, let's see what's going on. All right, so there was some things that were over that made us feel stuck. Like I said, I don't feel stuck with you. So I feel like this, whatever this moment was the thing that's like, I'm not being stuck in here. I'm thinking hard about starting a business that isn't medical. So there is a new beginning in finances here. So we're going to talk about it. But you're ready for it. I'll tell you that much. But there's something here that's made you feel stuck, made you feel like, I don't know how to get away from the devil. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. And it's all by design. So you're going to get over it. Her shirt literally says over it. I show YT first, and then I show you, because YT, you can actually see it. On TT, you can't see it at all. But there is you saying, like, I'm over it. I don't want this anymore. I'm moving on. Like, I'm going to do something that I want to do, because this could be the medical field that you're feeling stuck by, which got confirmation for. So it is the medical field that you're feeling stuck by. And that's probably what's giving you this feeling as well. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it is also about the passings. We have the 6 of Swords. Is that the grunge deck? Is there a grunge deck? Because it's just the Modern Witch Tarot. But fuck yeah, grunge. But we do, unless that's a joke, I don't understand. I'm so sorry, Adrian. But the 6 of Swords is transition. We're getting out of really rocky waters because we're over it. We're saying we're done. Yes, you need to look it up. Okay, I'll look it up. And then you get out of really rocky waters into nice, clean, crystalline waters right here to new land aho. So there is this transition that we have. Now, somebody is helping us in this transition. Somebody is assisting us. So we are not doing this by ourselves. We are doing this with our support system, with some, maybe a business partnership, but we're doing it with someone else. But you do have choices here. You can choose not to transition, which I don't feel like that's going to happen. I think you are going to transition, or you can transition and say, hey, I'm ready for this new beginning. Kurt is the magician. Cornell's the hanged man. Vetter's the chariot. Oh my God, I gotta fucking get it. I gotta get it. Oh my gosh. But we do have the Knight of Swords, who is ready. They are taking off, right? You have this message from spirit, this connection to the spiritual realm, to your guides, your ancestors. You just looked it up too. Oh my gosh, I gotta look at it. But this is something that is very much like, I'm going to take it on head first. I'm going to confront it. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to start this new beginning in finances. I'm going to start this new beginning in material gains and goods. I'm going to start this new thing because I want it. I want it, and I deserve it because I want it. And you're allowed to have anything you want in this life. It's so funny. My friend and I were talking about doing this new venture, the friend here. And you're ready. You're ready for it. Now, you don't know what you don't know till you know, it's one of those things that you're going to find out a lot of information, and there's going to be some avenues you take that are less savory or a little bit more like work, because you don't know what you don't know. So be open-minded, learn everything. Everything you do in this business is going to be a learning opportunity for you to start this new thing. Let me pull some more cards because we got plenty of time for more cards. Interesting. Yes. Okay. We have justice. So I would honestly, like, I don't know, this makes me feel like LLC here. And I would do that before any trouble happens. I would get legalities. I'd write on paper, like I would do a contract with your friend, even though it's your friend and you may trust them. I still want you to write them a contract because there's something here that makes me feel like there could be them leaving. It could be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's start it. And then they leave. And then you have to start again with this new beginning again, but you're going to know more things. You're going to understand more things. So there is something here that I would definitely get a contract going. Libra is justice. Libra is all about fairness, equality, relationships as well. And then you can see this is the liar, the cheater, the thief card. Well, this could be my current contract. Ooh, well, get out of that if you can. Or, abide by it as much as you can. Oh, she's a Libra. So just know, like, I would just be really up in front. 111 on your timer, manifestation's coming true. But I would be really upfront with her. Be like, hey, is this something that you really want to do? Like, tell me now. It's okay if you don't want to do it with me. It's okay if this is too much. But like, you need to let me know now before we get into this, because you're going to have to start again, but you're going to have a lot more knowledge. You're going to have a lot more ideas, a lot more inspiration. Remember, swords are the mind. So you're going to have this knowledge that you're going to look through a different lens with. The Hanged One is all about changing perspective, saying, I'm going to change my perspective to become enlightened. I hung myself up by my own ankles so that I could see the world in a new light. Something good is coming in here. Something beneficial is going to come in when you start to see things for exactly how they are and not with the rose-colored glasses. With friendships, with family members, with love relationships, it's really easy to put those rose-colored glasses on. And it's not really the case here. You got to see things for exactly how they are so you can reach and achieve the happily ever after. For working out, only rainbow and tarot, going with the flow. Like, this will work out, but there is going to be some bumps. There's going to be some bumps along the way. Just make sure this is something they really want to help with. They really want to participate in. So I do hope that this gives you some clarity. I hope it gives you some insight there, Adrian. We pulled a lot of cards. How many cards did we pull? We pulled 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We pulled 11 cards for you, which I think is the record on the live so far. But Adrian, I hope that makes sense. I hope that gives you clarity. I hope it gives you insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for putting in your donation to both the link tree to receive a reading and the fundraiser for my friend here whose mom passed away suddenly and unexpectedly. So thank you again for your kindness for doing that. That was so, so amazing. So thank you so much, Adrian. I love you always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All righty. So guys, if you're interested in a reading, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. Now, I am trying to raise funds for my friend's mom's funeral who passed away unexpectedly yesterday. And it was out of nowhere. She wasn't sick. She wasn't like ill. She just, passed. So if you are able to donate to the GoFundMe, please consider doing it. I will give you an additional minute for free. So if you're a non-subscriber, you're going to get 6 minutes. If you're a subscriber, you're going to get 7 minutes. So thank you so much for your time, your effort. If you're able to do it, if you're not, that's totally okay. It's not a big deal. But if you are, please do assist us. That would be amazing. It's literally the least thing I could do for her, because it's just the least I could do is just get her hopefully some donations through here. We already got one donation through, which was Adrian, and she did receive a 7-minute reading for being a subscriber. All right, guys. So thank you so much. Hi, Rach. How are you? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. So it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. If you want a 1-card reading, it's $5. But if you want a 5-minute reading, it's $15. $10 is 2 cards. Backwards. Ooh. So feel free to send in your donation to receive your reading. And guys, again, if you do donate to the GoFundMe, you will get an additional minute for free if you donate $15 or more. Thank you guys for liking the live so much. I didn't even notice. I've been so preoccupied with this candle and the GoFundMe that I literally didn't even notice that you guys got me up to 8.5 likes. Thank you so much, Eva, for getting us up there. I think, who else was liking? I don't even know. I know Ali was liking at some point. I don't know. Ali might be still here. I'm not sure. But thank you guys so much for the likes. I appreciate it. Oh, yikes, that's hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Oof. There they are. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. You guys are amazing. My followers are amazing. My friends that join us every live, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your time and spending that time with me here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want to feel free to share the live, you go ahead and do that. You can hashtag FYP, hashtag tarot, hashtag literally anything that makes sense, like spirituality, numerology, witch talk, like anything that would make sense to donate to. So we're waiting on the next donation. Thanks, Kelly, so much. I have to fix this candle. This candle is going to drive me crazy. Come here, candle. It was so hot. Look at all this melted wax. It was so hot. And I'm going to like get that out of here, but I have to fix this. You have to be in the center. You can't be on the side. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kelly. All right. This is it's wet, just FYI. And I'm not dealing with all this gunk on here. I refuse. Now, with candle work, you're not really supposed to do this, but I don't care. I'm doing it. I gotta be able to see my candle. Some of this is really burnt on. Kelly, you're the best. You're the best. Thank you so much. All right, guys, we are doing readings right now. So if you are interested in a reading, it's a $15 donation. If you do decide that you're able to help out and donate to my friend's GoFundMe, I will give you an additional minute for free. If you're not able to, that's totally fine. That's totally okay. I'm just trying to encourage people to do it so that my friend can meet her goal. She's more than halfway there, meeting her goal. I think she's more than halfway. So if you guys can do that, help her, help get her funeral expenses for her mom's funeral who died unexpectedly. That would be amazing. Thank you. We're almost at 10,000 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The more people liking at the same time, I think it does better. It goes further into the algorithm. So if you are able to like that live, feel free to do a mass liking right now. Also, don't forget when we get to 30,000 likes, we do a collective. So if you're able to tippity tap, 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 tap that screen, thank you so much, Spirit. Go ahead and do so. Thank you, Kelly. You're just the best. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nux World, for the follow. Not the follow, but the like. Thank you for liking as well. Aww. My heart is so full. You guys are wonderful. Thank you. Is that like the Canucks, like the Canadiens? Or does that mean something else? Something else I may not be up in the knowledge for. Oh, it's my dog's name. Well, hey, Nuck. So sorry about your friend's mom. Unexpected is so hard. My mom's death was very sudden. Yeah, I just feel so terrible for her to have somebody who was, living their life one day and then she's just gone. So I'm not glad to hear that your mom passed away, but it's nice when you can find people that can relate to that thing, to the same scenario. Adrienne also said she went through it. Janisha on YT also said she went through it too. It's such a fucking bummer, dude. It's the worst. when you see somebody dying through the form of like cancer or something like that, because I've had a lot of experience with my family members dying from cancer, it's almost like a blessing when they finally pass because they're in so much pain, they're miserable, they don't have quality of life anymore. It's just like you're ready for it. Like you're prepared for their passing, they're prepared for their passing, and like when they finally pass, it's like, okay, this was coming. We knew it. We were prepared. But when they die unexpectedly and without any knowledge about like a sickness or an illness or anything, it's just so devastating. It's literally like a shock to the heart. Kelly said, but then it's also so hard to watch somebody slowly die. I don't know which one's worse. That's so true. I mean, it sucks either way. It sucks either way for sure. But like in my experience, like I still cried. I still mourned. It was still awful, but I was more relieved because they were in so much pain, because they've been struggling for so long. Like with my Uncle Billy specifically, like his passing was very expected, but it also was devastating at the same time. But we were able to know like he's going to be better now. Like he's going to be out of this pain. So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like with it, it just is. It sucks. All right, guys. I hate to do this because we're at almost 10,000 likes, but it doesn't look like we're getting much traction. So I am thinking to restart the live. I'm so sorry, Kelly. All your hard work. All your hard work. It's also really traumatic when it's sudden. I always felt like, who's next? I never even thought about that. Of course you're like on edge. Like who's going to pass away next? Like what's going to happen now? Like, oh my gosh, like it makes you want to like hold on to the people that are around you even harder. But then, if you hold tightly to anything, you're going to lose control of it. Joe, it's a $15 donation. Thank you so much for your question. Go ahead and submit your donation here through here. You can use this, then you can use this, or this. Now, this will also have a GFM. My friend's mom passed away unexpectedly. So if you do decide that you wanted a reading, you wanted to donate, but you also have the means to donate to the GFM, I will give you an additional minute for free for that donation to the GFM. If you're not able to do it, that's totally okay. There's no pressure. I just want to let you know I'm just trying to help my friend. Trying to help my friend get the money she needs to bury her mom. So I'm doing it as this is the only way I really know how to do it, to be honest with you. So we are just waiting on the next donation to come through, guys. $15 gets you 5 minutes. And again, if you do donate to the GFM, you will get an additional minute for free. So if you're a non-subscriber, you're going to get 6 minutes. If you are a subscriber, you're going to get 7 minutes. Thank you, Joe, for liking the live. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I feel like I just want to wait a moment here just in case Joe does decide to send in a donation or anyone else. I'm going to give it a minute or two, and then I'm going to restart the live if I don't get another donation or the numbers here don't go up because they were doing pretty well and then they fell. So we'll see. All right. The typing you just heard is me trying to get into my PayPal. I changed my internet modem, my modem. I changed that, and now it's making me do verification, two-level verification. Hey, Judy, welcome in. All right, guys, I hate to do it because we have 10,000 likes. Oh, wait, are you coming in? People coming in? You want readings? You want to do psychic reading? You want to do mediumship reading? You want to do human design reading? What's up? Come on in. Let's get a reading underway. $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. Again, if you do donate to my friend's GFM, then you will get an additional minute for free. We're just trying to raise funds for her funeral, for my friend's mom's funeral. That sounded like my friend died. My friend is alive. My friend is alive. Her mom passed away. So unfortunately, it was unexpected and sudden. So we are just trying to help raise some funds for her. If you have the means to do it, wonderful. You will be rewarded with an additional minute for free. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Kelly, for liking the live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that is kicking, that flame. All these flames are kicking today. Woo! I got fire in me today. All right, guys, we are going to restart it. I got to do it. I got to pull the Band-Aid off. I love you guys. I'm so sorry. Follow me on the next one. I'll be right back. I had to do it. I had to do it. All right. Guess who's back? Back again. Meldy's back. Tell a friend. Meldy's back. Hey. Hi, welcome in. I'm just being goofy. Julia, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. My name is Melody. If you've never seen my face before, I am a clairvoyant medium who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested in a reading, we do readings. Hey, Kelly, welcome back. And 20 likes, 2,000 likes, 20,000 likes. Oh, geez. 20,000 likes because we had 10,000 likes on the last live. I'm carrying it over because you guys did a lot of hard work. So 20,000 likes will get us to a collective reading if you're interested in collectives. Hi, Barbara. Or no, Deborah. I'm so sorry. As soon as it came out, I was like, did I just say Barbara? What's wrong with my brain? I don't know. Either way, hey, welcome back. Thanks for being here. And if you guys are interested, I know you're not on Instagram, but yeah, they did it on TikTok as well. So the thing is with the Easter eggs and stuff like that, yeah, we already knew the 12th album was coming. Knowing it's orange is cool. I'm surprised not everyone's like, Karma, it's Karma. Oh my God, Karma, the album Karma. But we knew it was going to be orange because the orange door was at the end of the Eras tour. Like the very end came down an orange door. So we already knew the color was going to be orange. And Taylor is the one that leaves Easter eggs. So I don't really feel like this is Easter egg coded to me. This is just basically saying like, get prepared. Album 12 is coming out. It's going to be orange, which we already knew. Like if we really paid attention, that orange door at the end of the Eras tour was See You Next Era. She went into that orange door. So I know there's speculation of like lavender being it, but she already has purple. I don't see her using purple again. It's not like an Olivia Rodrigo situation where she just everything's purple for her, and that's totally fine. That's legitimate for her. But Taylor's colorful. She's a rainbow. Like, let's be for real. But I don't know if it's an Easter egg though. But it is very exciting because it makes me feel like it's going to happen in October. Because Taylor's last video was October 18th, which is going to be a Saturday, which is not when albums are released. But I do think it's going to be another October drop. That's my clowning because of Taylor's last post. Also, Trav's podcast is having a new episode dropping Wednesday at 7 p.m. with a surprise guest. Oh, shit. Girl, this is new. Background was orange glitter. I wonder if she'll announce it then. Wow, that's new news. New news. Yeah, sometimes I watch that podcast. I don't watch it super a lot because I don't know. If it's not football season, I don't actually care. And he does talk about Taylor, but then I always get the notification that he's talked about her in some way. Guys, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. If you guys are interested in readings, go ahead and submit your donation. $15 gets you 5 minutes. But if you do send in a donation to my friend's GFM to help her gather funds to bury her mom who died unexpectedly, you will get an additional minute free. So if you want to help us out, that would be amazing. So thank you so much in advance. If you're able to, if you're not able to, that's totally okay. It's not expected. It is appreciated. And I want to show my appreciation by giving you an additional minute for free. So that's all I'm trying to do is give you I appreciate it. And I want to do something kind in return to you because it's literally the least I could do for my friend to try to get her funds up to get her mom buried. She's more than halfway through her goal. She's more than halfway. So hopefully we can get her up there and running and getting her mom the services that she deserves. But yeah, I did not know about that. Is this Wednesday? Tomorrow Wednesday at 7 p.m.? Kelly, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow? No, today's Monday. Why did I think today was Tuesday? Kelly, thank you. She's like, today's Monday, but yes. What a fool. I just want it to be tomorrow. I want the news faster. Give me the news faster, Taylor. Also, Taylor Nation posts and the New Heights were both posted 12 minutes apart. I mean, TS 12. But I know that's an Easter egg. I do know it is like that 12 minutes apart, things like that 12. It's just all like, we all know it's coming. But in my heart of hearts, I just don't believe anything unless Taylor Easter eggs it herself. I just don't. It's just like, Taylor, you got to do it. You started this project, girl. You finish it. Tay. All right. Man, where are the people? What is happening? My candle is also very interesting. If you guys care to listen about my candle. For those of you who are new, my candle was burning out of control. I did take it out. I relit it. And now all of that heat is like now cooling down, where you can see like this was all liquid and now it's starting to get solid here. So it has definitely calmed down. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, who is Taylor Nation? Do we know it's not her or a family member of hers? Well, from my understanding, do you guys watch Chats and Reacts? Like, do you guys watch Chats and Reacts? Chats and Reacts is, if you don't know who they are, they're two Australian girls, very adorable girls, who love Taylor and they react to her albums. And they are very popular online on, the platform I record on, that platform. And and Taylor Nation reached out while they were in Australia during the Eras tour to give them tickets, like extra tickets to the one show they didn't have tickets to. And it turns out that it was Scott, Taylor's dad, who was the one who messaged them, said, hey, we got tickets for you. So her PR team is running it, but I think Scott is also running it. I think Scott is behind it. And I'm sure he waits for Taylor and be like, do you want me to post this? I'm sure she's in control of it in some way because she's Taylor Swift. But yeah, I do think her dad is the family member behind it. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, check out Chats and Reacts, girls. Like if you like reaction videos to albums, and I really do. I don't know why. It like scratches a pace in my brain that I'm like, yeah, do we like the same songs? Do you like the song that I like? Do you like the song that I like? Because I like this song, and I hope you like this song too. And half the time they don't. Half the time, like vigilante shit when Midnight's came out, I was like, oh, this is amazing. This is Taylor. She's a bad bitch. I fucking love it. And when other people listen to it, they're like, this is like Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish should have been on this song. This is not really Taylor-esque. Like this is not really like bitch, what are you talking about? It's the best song on the album. is the best one. And then it breaks my heart that they don't like it. But then they like songs that I don't like. And I'm like, why do you like Question? Question's a dumb song. I don't understand Question. Question, I have questions. But now that I know it's about Maddie Healy, it makes total sense. Paige, it's a $15 donation. May, good morning. Yes, I am doing questions. If you're interested, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading of your choice. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. Check out here. Click on that. Check that, and that to send in that donation. Now, my friend's mom passed away unexpectedly. So if you are able to assist in the GFM, you'll see that in the link as well. You will get an additional minute for free. I'm just trying to help my friend bury her mom. So if you are able to do that, feel free. Otherwise, Amanda, I got you. Otherwise, that's okay. We'll just get you a 5-minute reading. But if you are wanting an additional minute for free or an additional minute, go ahead and send in that donation to the GFM as well. But I got Amanda. Amanda, thank you so much for your donation. Let's go ahead and get you here. Let me know that you're here. I immediately have a drippy nose with you. Ooh, give me that tissue. Thank you, Kelly, for liking. Yeah, definitely look them up and follow them. For sure. I really like those ladies. They're very adorable. They're kind of violent to each other. Not as much anymore, but they used to like smack each other like, oh my God. And I really laughed a lot about that. It was really funny. All right. For mediumship, I actually don't need the cards. I don't know why I'm shuffling them. So we're just waiting on Amanda. Maybe Amanda's sending in a donation to the GFM. I hope so. That would be really, really, really cool. I was there. I was kicked out. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're back, Amanda. All right, Amanda, we're going to get you in your 6-minute reading here. Thank you so much. I just quickly, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. It's totally okay. But I just want to make sure that you know that I am helping my friend's mom who passed away suddenly to get her funeral arrangements going. So there is a GFM. If you do donate to it, you'll get 7 minutes instead of 6 minutes. Let me know if you're interested in doing that. If you can't do it, that's okay. There is no shame. It's totally fine. This is something I can do for my friend. So I do have to, I'd be remiss if I didn't suggest, or not suggest, but like ask if you're able to do it. But if you're not able to do it, that's totally fine. But you will get 7 minutes instead of 6 minutes if you are able to. But everyone has their own issues and has their own problems, has their own tight wallet. So it's totally fine. Just let me know in the comment section if you're able to. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in. I understand, but that's totally fine. Thank you anyways. I appreciate you always. All right, let's go for it. Who are we getting in contact with? Give me the relationship to the person, mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, brother, sister, husband, wife. If you do not have a traditional relationship with them, give me their first name only, nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get in contact with Mark. Your timestamp is 59 minutes for an additional message from your angels. And if there's no one else behind you, I might look it up for you if you would like. But 59 minutes, look up angel number meaning to get an additional message from your angels. And again, if I have time at the end, I will do it for you if you would like me to. Spirit, this is for Amanda. Getting in contact with her husband, Mark. Amanda, I feel like I've talked to Mark before. I feel like this energy is is energy I've met before. I'll let you can confirm or deny that by saying yes, no, or I don't know, nothing more, nothing less, right? But I do get like stiff arms with him. He is indicating like he got sick. But there's something with a stiffness of arms that I'm not really, it could be just like a symptom of some sort of medication that he had like stiffness or he felt really stiff before his passing. Um, but he's indicating, especially in my biceps areas, very stiff. Like I had a hard time like gripping, holding. I feel like I just kind of lost all my strength. He's like, let's not talk about that. That was traumatic. So let's move on. So he's like protecting you right now. It's very sweet. What would you like to say here to our friend Amanda? So, it's interesting. I'm running really hot right now. So I feel like when Mark was healthy, he probably ran really hot. He might have been a little big furnace. He doesn't feel small to me. He feels pretty like tall to me. Everyone's tall to me. I'm 4'11", but like I would say not 6 foot, maybe like 5'10" is coming in, like something around there. Let me know if that makes sense for him. But he makes me feel really hot. Yeah, he was 6 foot. Okay, so he was tall. But yeah, he makes me feel like he ran really hot. Michelle, if you're interested in the question, it's a $15 donation, darling. With Mark, it just makes me feel like you really took care of him. You really were able to help him. He makes me feel like you were the primary caregiver. You were the one that was really like there the whole time. I feel like you went to appointments with him. I feel like you were always on his side, like you're not alone. I got you. Like very much like involved during the entire thing. So I think again, you went to doctor's appointments, you sat with him, you did everything for him. And there's such a gratitude. And like there's also this like level of like embarrassment or shame on his end. Like he never intended for you to have to do that. He might have felt bad about it, and you're like, stop it, like whatever, like that's what I'm here for, like I love you, like I gladly do this for you, like don't worry. And he's like, you shouldn't have to, I should be fine. Like there's just like it's almost like denial, like he was grieving as well. So just to know like he's still just so appreciative that you were there for him, that you went up and beyond for him. It just feels like it's almost like he's like, I don't feel like I deserved her. Like she was so kind to me, and I just feel like I didn't deserve her in that way. But I feel like it's just love. I just feel like you loved him. I feel like he loved you. I feel like even if you had some headbutting times, even if you had some disagreements, like it didn't shift how you felt about each other. I really feel like you had I hear laughter. I'm seeing like local fairs, like fairgrounds. I feel like you guys were able to like go off and have fun, whether you went to amusement parks or fairgrounds. But it just feels like you guys had fun together. I think that's their indication of fun. Yes, always. And it just like I feel like you would stop for a sweet treat. You get a sweet treat, like whether it's an elephant ear. He's my best friend. Whether it was elephant ears or cotton candy, I feel like or a apple, like what are they called, a candied apple or a caramel apple. It just feels like you would like when you were at the fair, you'd always stop and get some sort of sweet treat. And I feel like this sweet treat was for you, and he would just like he'd eat it with you or he'd enjoy it with you. But he's bringing that in, so don't be afraid to go to the fairgrounds. Like go to the fairgrounds, go enjoy yourself, go like in memory of him, like eat that sweet treat. Get that elephant ear, girl. Shit. I love an elephant ear. Delicious. But I do feel like this is something that I would not would not shy away from. I wouldn't shy away from it. I would go there. Because it's just that connection. It's just connection with him as well. He is showing me the Ferris wheel, but when I look at the Ferris wheel, it makes me feel like I don't know if I want to go on that one. Like, I don't know if he was scared of that one or if that one was just like, I just don't trust a Ferris wheel. Like, no, I'll let you go. I don't know. There's something here that just like about the Ferris wheel. Chippy, thank you so much for the follow. I've been upset with him lately for leaving. I feel bad. It's grief, honey. It's grief. He's not even talking about it. He's not talking about it at all. He's not taking any offense. You be angry if you need to be angry. It's part of grief. Like the levels of grief, and it will edge and go. And like one day you'll accept it. The next day you'll be angry again. Like grief does not go in order. Okay. It doesn't. It doesn't start with denial. Denial can come later. It doesn't start with anger. Anger can come later. Like it just hit 4 months. Oh, you poor thing. You're allowed to grieve. You're allowed to grieve. I don't want you to feel bad about your grief because he doesn't feel bad about your grief. He does feel bad that he's gone and he's not here for you and he's not able to physically like make it better for you. Like that, I feel like down and out about, but I don't feel like your anger is causing him any sort of like disconnection. It just feels like grief. It just feels like that's what it is. So Amanda, I'm so sorry for the passing of your husband, Mark. I love you so much, girly. You're going to be all right. All right. Accept, because acceptance is part of grief. But, just say like, this anger is not going to last forever. I'm allowed to be angry because, I'm still here and he's not. And I'm allowed to be angry about that. I'm allowed to feel upset about that. That will, with time, move forward. You'll move forward. You won't feel that anger anymore. You'll get that acceptance, and that acceptance will stay. Okay. When you finally get to true acceptance, and remember, you'll get accepted and then you'll get angry. You'll get acceptance and you'll get denial. You'll get acceptance and you get depression. Like it's just going to ebb and flow in all sorts of different ways. But acceptance will be the last stage, and then the grief will go. But don't be surprised if you get acceptance and then grief is still right there. Okay. It will end with acceptance, but it's not the for sure ending. I hope this is making sense to you. But you're allowed to be angry. You are absolutely within your rights and means to be angry. Okay. My heart goes out to you, Amanda. Air hug for you, my love. Big hugs. All right. You want to look up that angel number? Thank you. Yes, makes so much sense. I'm all over the place. Thank you. You're going to be, and it's going to be okay. Do you want me to look up 59 for you? See what the additional message from the angel is? Angels, plural, the alien race angel. Because I do believe angels are aliens. And you can't convince me different. Look up a biblical angel and you'll agree with me. I promise you. All right. It says here, angel number 59 is a message that changes in your life will align with your divine life purpose and soul mission. The angels encourage you to live and fulfill your light working duties and destiny. It's time to shift your focus from the material to the spiritual, which you are. You are. I mean, you're shifting it into, she's laughing, shifting it into looking into spiritual things, connecting with your husband in a spiritual way. Charlize, thank you so much for the you're awesomes. It says, it also suggests that changes made to your career or profession will bring you greater personal fulfillment on many levels. It is a prompt to put your focus towards beginning or expanding your spirituality, as light working skills and talents are greatly needed by the world. It may encourage you to begin or expand a spiritually based practice, profession, and or career. Thank you, Spirit, for the confirmation. The angels ask you to shine your light brightly to illuminate the ways for others. So listen, when it comes to grief, like there is a comedian. He's one of my favorite comedians. His name is Neil Brennan O'Neill, or Brennan. God, what's his name? I love him so much. He worked with Chavelle's a band. He worked with Chappelle. I think it's Neil. It's definitely Neil. Neil comedian. Neil Brennan. Neal. And he said something in one of his specials because his long-term girlfriend or fiance also unexpectedly passed away. And he says either you go further into depression or you get spiritual. And I was spiritual with it. And that's probably what they're indicating here, is that you'll go spiritual with it too. And when you go spiritual with it, you'll get in better connection. You'll be able to use him on your side in the spiritual realm, where he could do a lot. He could do a lot. So trust in your angels, trust in your ancestors. Know that your husband's part of your ancestry as well. Light him a candle, buy a picture. Just do all these things and getting connected whenever you're ready. And you don't have to rush it by any means. Like, take your time. Life is big. And then you can start your spiritual endeavors. I must have missed the angel number part. Where did the 59 come from? So that's the timestamp. Remember, I do timestamps because I also record here. So I'm like, angel numbers are not just like repeating numbers. They're literally any number. If you wake up in the middle of the night and you see a number, that's an angel number. So you can look up any number as an angel number, especially if you're seeing them recurring, like you see them a lot. That's a big message from your angels. So just know, like, they're not just like, 111222. They're much more than that. So I give the timestamps as an angel number meaning. Yeah, absolutely, Amanda. Anytime, darling. Anytime. I got you. Go. Shoo. Away. Sorry. Hold on. I already said no. Sorry, I got a potential spam and it wouldn't stop. All right, guys, we are still waiting on that next donation to come through. So if you're interested in getting a reading here, it's a $15 donation. Go ahead and submit that donation through here. You can use this one, this. You're going to click on that, and then you can click this, or this to get a reading. Now, I am trying to help my friend raise some funds for the passing of her mother, that she passed away unexpectedly. So if you guys are able to submit a donation for her, it is the GFM in my LT. And you can get an additional minute for free if you do submit a donation here to her GFM. It's the first link. I'm just trying to help my friend out. So if you guys can't, that's totally okay. It's totally fine. No big deal. But I would be remiss not to do this for her, because she comes in here and she helps me out too. All right. He says, my neighbor is missing. Oh, nay. Oh, man. His name is Brian Ray. Can you tell me if he's okay or not, please? I can try. That's all I can really do is try. So if you'd like me to try, go ahead and submit that $15 donation. We'll do a 5-minute reading and see what we can find out on what's going on here with Brian. But all I can do is try. Okay. Yeah, so get that donation in again by going here, right? And then you're going to select that guy, and then you can choose this one, or this one. This one will also get you a private reading if you're interested in a private reading. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you've never seen my face before, hi, hello. My name is Melody. Thank you, Charlize. My name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant medium, so I see, feel, and hear spirit. If you are interested, I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. So thank you so much for being here. And if you are interested in that, go ahead and submit a $15 donation to receive a 5-minute reading. Now, this natural lighting, I don't usually comment on my own appearance, but damn, this lighting is good and it's natural. Cutie patootie up in here. Sorry, guys. Sometimes you gotta toot your own horn. Sometimes you gotta be your own supporter, okay? Slay. Hey. Welcome back, Amanda. I want that lighting back. This lighting's a little different now. Yes, girl, you look amazing. Thank you. That lighting, whatever it was, it's a little back. I think like the sun went behind a cloud or something, and it's just like, ooh, girl, ooh, this lighting good. Thank you. That Leo rising coming through. Yes, it is. We are beautiful. Thank you, Charlize, for pinning that. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing. You're killing it, Charlize. I appreciate you so much. Dave, thank you so much. It is a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. If you're interested in that, you're going to go to here. Blue, blue. Nope, you can read about it that way. There you go. And then you're going to select that guy. Then you can choose this guy, or this guy. Now, I also have a GFM going right now. It's the first link. If you are able to donate, Azura, I got you. If you are able to donate, go ahead and do so. You'll get an additional minute for your reading. If you are able to help my friend bury her mother who died unexpectedly. Can they read our thoughts? Yeah, they can. Yep. Oops, sorry, I clicked too fast. Can they read our thoughts? Yes. So Izora, okay, so we'll see what's going on with Brian. Is that still what you want to do? You want to see what's going on with Brian? See what we can get for him? Hopefully he's okay. I'm hoping. But yes, Spirit, you don't have to speak to Spirit out loud, but the intention of the airwaves moving the vocal cords gives it more oomph, gives it some more power, but they can absolutely, they can tell, they can read. All right, so let's see what's going on here. This is for Izora. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, I'm so sorry. You can correct me. But Spirit knows who I'm talking about. This is for Brian. I'm trying to see where Brian is, where her neighbor Brian is. Go with Izzy. Thank you. Sorry for Izzy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Brian makes me feel like he's younger. I'm getting child imagery. He might be older than child, but I'm getting like a child. So you can confirm or deny if that's correct. My heart rate feels elevated. No, he's older. I don't know why I'm getting child. He, like, even when I said it was like, he could be older than a child because it doesn't feel correct fully, but it also is like the imagery I have. So I have to give you what I get. But I just feel like my heart rate is up a bit. Part of me feels scared. Part of me feels confused. Like I don't know if Brian knows where they are. Brian doesn't feel in the spiritual realm to me. He does feel like he's still in the 3D and the physical. I wonder if this is a wandering off situation. And then he got lost. Because the way I just feel like my heart, like I just gotta hold my heart because my heart just feels like it's elevated, like it's racing a bit. Like I just don't know where I am. I wonder if this has anything to do with the brain, but it just feels very much. I feel like for whatever reason, there's city life here. Shannon, thank you for the rose. Like there's city life, there's traction, there's movement. So I do feel like he is. Thank you for the heart me, Shannon. I do feel like there is, like he is where people are. Let me know if this is making sense by saying yes, no, or I don't know, nothing more, nothing less. I just have to give you what I'm getting, so I don't want to be influenced with anything, but it just feels like there's hustle and bustle, and I'm just like, I kind of feel like caught up in it. So I think I'm in a public area. I feel like I want to go down like a trail, or I want some sort of like trail walk, like a nature walk type thing. Like I wanted to go down this trail. And I wonder if he's looking for it still, because it's something here like just feels like I want to go. I'm also getting somebody touching my head here. Like I want to go to a private area. Like I want to go to a private issue like area. I wouldn't be surprised if Brian was depressed or dealing with depression. I don't know if you know that. Let me know if you do by saying yes, that makes sense, or no, it doesn't. But I just feel like there's a level of depression to him. I may be lost, but I also feel lost. Like I don't know where to go from here. I don't know what my next moves are. I don't know how to like keep going. Like it makes me feel like it doesn't feel like a kidnapping to me. It doesn't feel like somebody took him, even if it's an adult nap, whatever. Last seen in his car, like he feels like he left on his own. Like I was saying, like he doesn't feel like a kidnapping. He doesn't feel like somebody took him. He feels like he chose to do like this. He makes me feel like I wonder if he's contemplating ending it. And maybe that's why he wants to go into a more private area. But right now he might be in the city. He might be, drinking. He might be getting ready to go on that trail and do something that he can't take back. If you know of any trails that are secluded, any city parks, anything like that, I would look there. I would look at city parks. I would look at metro parks. I don't know if you guys have metro parks or if that's just a Michigan thing. State parks. He left his phone. Yeah, this makes me feel like this was intentional. That he's planning. He doesn't feel in the spiritual realm yet, but I feel like it's what he's planning is to get there. The lost and confused feeling makes sense now if that's the case too, because it's very much like I'm confused. Do I do this? I'm lost in my life. Like it's a figurative loss, and like that could be why my heart rate is elevated as well, is because it's nerve wracking. You got 6 minutes as well for that, Izzy. I just never change a timer, and I'm not gonna change it halfway through. So you did get an additional minute for that one, but I think you would find him in like a local city park, metro park, state park. But he makes me feel like he stopped in the city first. You're very welcome, love. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, darling. My heart goes out to you. Have a good one, as much as you can, anyways. Oof. That was a rough one. I'm sorry, Izzy. That's so shitty. Ugh. All right, guys, we are still doing donations. If you're interested in a reading, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. Go ahead and get your donations in if you're interested in that. And we're also giving you an additional minute if you do decide that you are able to donate to the GFM. My friend lost her mom suddenly, so I am trying to do some fundraising for her. Thank you, Spirit, for being here. Spirit makes me burp for those of you who are new here. So if you're able to send in a donation to the GFM, first link in the bio. So check that out. If you're able to, you will get 6 minutes instead of 5 minutes. Or if you're a subscriber, you'll get 7 minutes instead of 6 minutes. So feel free to do that. But it is a $15 donation to receive a reading. Go ahead and submit that donation through here, right here. You can use that. And then you're going to select that. Then you're going to choose between these three here. This will also get you a private reading with me as well. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Charlize. You're killing it. Killing it, girl. Thanks for modding. Just doing some refreshies, just making sure. I didn't miss anything, I don't think so. Just want to double check. Mwah. All right, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. If you are interested in a psychic reading, a mediumship reading, or a human design reading, I got you. It's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. Again, if you are able to send in a donation to the GoFundMe, my friend's mom yesterday unexpectedly passed away. So we are trying to get funds up for her so that we can give her a funeral. So if you are able to help in any way, you will get an additional minute for your reading if you send in $15 for your reading. If you can help, that'd be amazing. If you can't, that's totally fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a requirement. But it is something that I am helping my friend out with. So I do have, she's my friend, it's the least I could do for her. So I just want to help her out in that way if you guys are able to help out as well. So welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, guys. Welcome. And, guys, if we make it to 20,000 likes, we are going to do a collective reading as well. So go ahead and tippity-tap that screen if you like, and we'll get that collective under the way. Otherwise, go ahead and submit a $15 donation through the link right here. Boop, boop. You're going to click that, select these if you're interested in a reading. Shiavani, thank you so much for your question. Go ahead and submit that $15 donation to get your 5-minute reading. If you want a 6-minute reading, go ahead and send in a donation to the GoFundMe, and you'll get a 6-minute reading instead of a 5-minute reading. But you do still have to submit a $15 donation and then donate as well to receive that additional minute. But it is a $15 donation. Thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, Charlize, for liking the live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you so much, Debbie, for your first ever gift. Thank you so much, Debbie. If you're interested, I will give you a freebie for sending in your first ever gift. That's very kind. Go ahead and let me know the topic matter. Maya, thank you for the follow. Otherwise, go ahead and send in a $15 donation to receive a 5-minute reading, just as Charlize has pinned at the top of the chat right there. And if you are able to send in a donation to the GoFundMe, my friend's mom died unexpectedly, so we are trying to raise funds for her funeral. If you are able to participate in that, that'd be highly, highly appreciated. I will give you an additional minute for your reading as well. Ashley, thank you so much. It's a $15 donation. I appreciate your question, though. But Debbie, if you're interested in a free reading, let me know by saying yes and give me a topic. We'll pull 2 cards for you for sending in your first ever gift. All right, so this is for Debbie. Now, I do want to specify or state, I guess, that I am not a medical professional. I know that's a shocker, super surprised. I will not be diagnosing you today. I'm just going to see what the cards have to say, and you can take that to your medical professional. So let's see what's going on for Debbie's health. Spirit, this is for Debbie. Spirit, what does Debbie need to know about their health? Spirit, what does Debbie need to know about their health? Spirit, what does Debbie need to know about their health? What's going on here? One more shuffle here, and then we're going to cut the deck. Don't you fail on me. Thank you so much. Let's see what's going on. The Knight of Wands. So there is something that you're taking on head on. This is something you're ready to get information on. I don't know if you're doing testing or something like that. But I just feel like whatever whatever's going on health wise, that you would take it head on. Like you're ready to face it. You're ready to say, like, I got to go to the doctor. I got to get some tests. I got to get some things going. Let me see what the other cards have to say. But I just feel ready here. This isn't really talking about health per se. The Knight of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. It just feels like this is stable partnership. this is stable partnership. But you know what? Actually, I take it back because there is the caduceus right there, which is the symbol of health here during Leo season. So I definitely would go and get checked out at the doctor. There's something here that doesn't feel like I don't feel sick. I don't feel unwell necessarily, or I don't feel necessarily terrible. But I would just go. I would just go and just get a clean bill of health because I'm not with health readings. The cards don't help as much as my body does, but without a $15 donation, I don't do my clairsentience. But it feels like you're going to be okay. But I do want you to get checked out. I do. I want you to go get a clean bill of health. I want you to go in and go talk to your doctor and let him advise you on what's going on here. Ms. Lass, thank you so much for the follow, because there is the caduceus here. There is something going on with health, but like the Knight of Pentacles is stable. It's stability. So I do feel like you're going to be fine, but just for peace of mind, go check it out. Go check it out. Get some information. So just go get a physical. Go get a checkup. See what's going on. But I do hope that helps there, Debbie. I hope that gives you clarity. I hope it gives you insight. If you want more information on that, go ahead and send in that $15 donation. I'll tap into my clairsentience, and I'll see like if there's anything that's being highlighted in my body that you need to have a concern about or should go get checked out specifically. My heart goes out to you, though. You're going to be all right. All right, guys, we are waiting on the next donation to come through. Good morning, Britt. Thanks for being here. And guys, don't forget, we are also today, we are helping out my friend who lost their mother last night unexpectedly. So if you are able to donate to her GoFundMe, first link, you will get another minute not for free because you're donating, but I will add on another minute to you. So if you're a subscriber, you'll get 7. If you're non-subscriber, you'll get 6 minutes. But it is on top of the $15 donation. So if you are able to send in, please do. If not, that's totally okay. That's fine. We all have issues. We all have money. Our wallets are getting tighter because, I don't know, tariffs. So it's one of those things like it's okay if you can't. But I would be remiss as a friend to not try to help her out by, stating what's going on and getting her hopefully some donations to help her. She's more than halfway to her goal. She's more than halfway to her goal. So if you guys can assist, that would be amazing. Again, you will get an additional minute on top of your $15 donation. Oh, they found Brian's car. He was in an accident, didn't make it. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Izzy. Oh man. Mm. You're welcome. I'm sorry. I was just wrong on that one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. My heart goes out to you, goes out to his wife, goes out to his family members. So sorry about Brian. That's just terrible because he didn't feel, in the spiritual realm to me for whatever reason. I don't, let's just, that's okay. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. I guess it's something that I need to work on, that for my spiritual gifts and like where people are, and I'll have to figure that out spiritually. Okay. He might not know he is yet. There is a possibility that he may not know what's going on and why he might feel lost and confused. It's still, I'm just so sorry for you guys. That so sucks. And I'm wishing you guys healing energy and love and light and many hugs for all of you. Ugh. R.I.P. Brian. But thank you for coming back and letting me know what happened. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Regardless if I'm right or wrong, I just appreciate it regardless. So thank you. I wonder, it just makes me wonder so many things because he brought in kids right away. He brought in like a child right away. So I don't know if he has children. And if he was thinking about them, maybe that's why like a child got brought in. Not sure. Thank you, Spicy Taquito. These are the Modern Witch Tarot. They are my favorite deck. That's why I use them. If I ever like lose one or one breaks or rips, because they're very worn. They're worn torn. You can see it's a little dirty on the bottom there, but they're very loved. So if anything ever happens, I would go back to traditional tarot because I love traditional tarot just as much. I actually prefer the Radiant deck. I don't know why. I just really like the Radiant deck a lot. But I would go back to these ones, or maybe I'll buy more of these ones because I just love them so much. Me and these cards have been through some things together. No, tarot is actually not a really good device for yes or no's. Tarot is more about the details. So I don't do any yes or no questions. All the readings are $15 donations. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. If you're interested in that, go ahead and check out the profile here. You're going to see doop, doop, doop. Then you're going to select that guy right there. And then you can choose this one, or this one. But you'll get a 5-minute reading for your $15 donation. Ooh, thank you, Spirit. Spirit makes me burp for those of you who don't know. And also, guys, if you want an additional minute, I do have my friend's GoFundMe up there right now. If you are able to send in a donation to help us get her mother buried, because her mother died unexpectedly yesterday. So, so if you're able to help out, please do. and you'll get an additional minute from me for helping out. I'm just really trying to help my real life friend. Like, I know her in person. I known her since I was had to be a sophomore in high school, and I'm 36 now, so that's been quite some time that I've known her. So I'm just trying to help her out. Sorry, I'm just doing refreshes here. Yikes. I don't even know what's happening right now. Ugh. Mm. Hey guys, welcome in. If you're new here, hi, I'm Melody. I am a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested, we are doing readings right now. Go ahead and submit your donation. It's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. Sorry, I just need to take off my glasses. I just feel like, I don't know. It's like, meh. It's kind of how I feel right now. But go ahead and submit that donation to get a 5-minute reading. Ugh. Part of me feels like I kind of just want to end the live a little bit. Like, I don't know. I think I'm thinking too much about something that I probably should just let go of, but is as it is. Marilyn, thanks for the likes. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel the same. I have my first unhappy client in like 3 or 4 years, killing my mood today. Is that the vibe today? Is that the vibe of like, we're doing our best but got it wrong? Like, I mean, I know I'm not perfect. I know I don't get everything right, but to be that wrong like bugs me a lot, because you're a regular, Kelly. Like, I'm usually pretty accurate. I'm pretty good. I get the information, I get the feel, I get the stuff, but I mean, maybe it's just one of those things that I just need to let go of and just realize, like, yeah, that one didn't do well, and that's okay. Other ones have gone really well. But it's just like, it just feels like such a big deal that I fucked that one up to me. Like, it just like, I don't know. Maybe I should have went with, maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I was just looking too much into like where he was instead of like getting the evidence. Maybe that's what it is, because I don't do lost people very often, and like that's all I said is I could try, and that's all I can do is try. And maybe because I didn't do it like I normally do. Like, I call people in, I get the evidence, like, this is this person, this is what I'm getting, this is their vibe. I just felt like I didn't want to waste time with that. I feel like maybe I don't know. I don't know. Not all of them are going to be winners, Kelly. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Mm. Yeah. All right, guys. I think I'm going to skedaddle for today. I think I'm just going to like let go. You're a human at the end of the day. You're amazing. Nobody's going to be 100% perfect all the time. Right. Right. That's true. And that's the same for you. You know, even though you had an unhappy client, like, you're still doing your damn thing. You're still getting it done. We just gotta, pick up our pieces and keep moving forward. That's all we can do. That's all we can do is keep moving forward and get stronger in the end from it. Like, the reason we fail is because we need to grow, right? Like, I tell you guys this all the time. Failure is just another word for growth. So I need to take my own advice and realize, like, yeah, I failed on that one. And now I know that I need to ask my guides, my angels, my ancestors for better clarity when it comes to missing people. And maybe change the way that I format it too. Instead of like just going like, where are they? And like looking for them, just do what I do every time for mediumship. Get the evidence. Get the evidence. We're going to be okay. Can't decide if I should offer her a free session. I kind of see her point, but I think the half the photos are beautiful and reflect my work. It really depends on what you want to do. Like, you can offer the freebie. And I wouldn't do like a full session. I would do half a session, honestly, because half the photos came out beautiful and reflect exactly your work. So if they're unhappy with half the photos, like, hey, I can redo those. I can redo the ones that, you don't feel good about. But I wouldn't do a full shoot. I would just do like half a shoot, if that makes sense. That's what I think I would do. Because we're also going to find people, not in my case, like my case, like Izzy was not somebody who was like, trying to be a Karen about things. She definitely was not. That's not what I'm saying here. But like, sometimes we do deal with Karens who are just not going to be happy no matter what you do. And I don't know if that's the same situation that you're dealing with at all, but I just wouldn't, I wouldn't give in to those people. I'd be like, yeah, I can do half of those. Sorry, I meant 1 out of 2 messages. Hello, I love the photos. Yeah, maybe a mini session. Yeah, just like a mini, just a tiny one. Maybe make her feel better in that way. But if she's still complaining about those photos, be like, I just can't make you happy. And that's what a Karen is. You just can't make a Karen happy. I'm not saying that's what your client is. I'm not saying she is a Karen. I'm just saying, like, there are them out there. We're going to encounter them from time to time. All right, I gotta shake it out. I don't think I'm giving up quite yet. I think I just need to go get some tea. So come with me to go get some tea. We're gonna get some tea. So we're just gonna get some tea. We're gonna shake it off, and we're gonna wait for the next donation to come through. Yeah, I do feel like she's being too picky, so it could be. So if she doesn't offer the mini session, or if you just feel like I don't want to offer that to her, you don't have to. You don't have to offer that to her if you don't want to. Like, it's totally fine. It's up to you what you want to do. All right, that is ready. I tried to see that. Actually, I'm gonna put you guys back in the living room. I didn't realize, so I stood up that I gotta pee. So I'm gonna put you back in here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna have you look at my beautiful blue wall and my beautiful blue door. All righty. I am back. I'm going to get up in like 5 minutes so that I can get my tea going, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything while I was out and about. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart this live because I'm going to restart my attitude. Get it going back to a better vibe. We're not letting this kill our vibe. We're going to try again. So I'm going to be right back. Follow me if you haven't followed me already. I'll be right back, guys. Get a better attitude. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. All right. Hi and welcome. My name is Melody. I'm a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested in a reading, we are doing readings right now. Go ahead and send in your donation of $15 to receive a 5-minute reading. If you're interested in a psychic reading, you want clarity or insight on a topic, mediumship, where I connect with somebody who's passed away in the spiritual realm, or if you are interested in human design, which is my favorite reading to give, go ahead and let me know. I'll do a reading for you. If you don't know what human design is, most people don't, you are not alone in that. It is a chart reading about you, your energy. What type of energy do you have? Are you a reflector? Are you a projector? Hi, that's me. Are you a manifester? Are you a generator? Are you a manifesting generator? How do you work with your specific type of energy? Or how do you trust your body when making decisions? Human design is going to tell you all of that information. So if that is something that interests you, hell yeah, it's my favorite. So definitely get your donations in now. Jen, thank you so much for joining us again. I am resetting myself. So I feel okay. I feel better. I'm just gonna move on. We moved on to a new live, guys. Woo woo. Go ahead and get your donations in now. Now, if you are interested in an additional minute, I am trying to raise funds for my friend's mom's funeral who died unexpectedly. I thought it was yesterday, but it wasn't. It was actually the day before. It was on the 9th. So she died unexpectedly on the 9th. So if you are able to send in a donation as well as send in your $15 donation to receive a reading, you'll get an additional minute free. Or not free, but you'll get an additional minute because you're sending in that donation here to help my friend. She's halfway through to her goal, but if you guys can assist, that would be amazeballs. We would really appreciate it. All righty. Welcome in, guys. Hi. Welcome. If you've never seen my face before, hi. Hello. My name is Melody, and I'm just a goofball. And I am a psychic medium who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested in a reading, we do readings here for a donation base. Hi, Seth. Hi, Amanda. Donation base. Thank you, Amanda, for liking the live. That really helps so much. So, guys, if you're interested in a reading, feel free to get your donation in. $15 donation for a 5-minute reading of your choice. You want a psychic reading? You want a mediumship reading? You want a human design reading? Girl, I do them all. Thank you so much, Amanda, for the Go Popular. Thank you, Seth, for liking the live. Thank you, Nikki, for liking the live. You guys are the shit in the best ways possible. So thank you so much. I'm going to be on for about an hour here, a little bit more than an hour. So get your donations in now. There is no wait. You're going to get your reading right away. D. Lynn, thank you so much for the tiny Diny's get tiny roars. Amanda, thank you for the tiny Diny's get tiny roars. Roar. Thank you guys so much. D. Lynn, thank you for the heart me and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you so much. Hi. Welcome. All right, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out today. I am here to be of service to you. If you are interested in clarity or insight on a topic matter, that's a psychic reading. If you want connection with somebody who has passed away into the spiritual realm, that is mediumship. If you want more clarity about you and the energy that you possess and how to work with it efficiently and how to trust your body with making decisions. That's called human design. It is a chart reading all about you. It changed my life drastically in the best ways possible. Now I'm here working for myself, doing this work, being successful with the work that I do. So hell yeah, dude. I highly recommend it. It is my favorite reading to do. I love all the readings I do. Every reading I do is my favorite, but that's my top tier reading. Would you be able to tell me if Sale will reach out again? If you'd like to get a reading, it's a $15 donation. But yeah, we can absolutely look into that and see what you need to know about your relationship with Sale and if they will reach out again. So go ahead and check it out through here. We're going to do this button first. Then we're going to click on that button. Then we're going to select either this one, or this one. You can set up your 5-minute reading from here, and you can also schedule a private reading from here as well. So we can check it out, Dee. Hey, welcome in. Awesome. Thank you. You're very welcome. Anytime. Thank you, Cheryl, for the heart me. Hey, girl. Hey, how are you? Welcome back in. Glad to see you again. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let me know if you're interested in a reading. Let me know if you want a mediumship reading, a human design reading, a mediumship reading. I got you. Good afternoon, all, said Cheryl. Good afternoon, Cheryl. Oh, we completed the first stage of the club quest. I don't even know what it is, but hey, we did it. We uncovered it. We did it. Thanks, guys. Hey, Pookie. Welcome in. Thank you for the tiny diny, Cheryl. Roar. Tiny dinies get tiny roars. Thank you so much. We're just waiting on that next donation, guys. That next donation to come through. $15 gets you 5 minutes. Hell yeah. That's my Blue's Clues. What is it called? Air horn. That's my Blue's Clues air horn for you. Hey, thank you for liking the live, Cheryl. Guys, liking the live really does assist. It really does help. So if you can tippity tap that screen, that would be amazing. Feel free to do so to get us further into the algorithm. Hashtag the FYP, share the live, repost the live. Sylvia, who's a regular as well, she'll come in and she'll be able to repost the live, which I did not know that you could do until she did it. So if you're able to repost it, that would be awesome as well. All right, guys, I think my tea is done brewing, so I'm going to go. You're going to come with me. I'm going to make you come with me. You don't have a choice in the matter. You don't have a choice. I'm going to take you with me. All right, let's make some tea. It's been brewing. I needed a little pick-me-up. So I got a tea. I restarted my live. And now I got that pick-me-up. Get it going. Get it going. All right, guys, we are doing readings, so we are waiting on the next donation to come through. If that is something that interests you. Do you want to know clarity or insight on a topic matter? Do you want to get connection with somebody who passed away in the spiritual realm? Do you want to know yourself through the lens of human design? Because that is what we offer here on the TikTok Live. So come on in, get your $15 donation. Hey, that's me looking down now. That's awkward. And I'm not tall, so that's very awkward. But I got you guys if that's something you are interested in doing. Again, $15 donation, 5-minute reading. Let's get some milk in this dish. Get some milk in this dish. Yeah, I drink my tea with milk. All right. Well, I don't know what you guys were looking at just now, but hey, we got our tea. Delicious. Love it. All right, we're back. We're back in our seat. We're back in our spot. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything, which I did not. I know I didn't, and that's totally okay. But just in case I did. All right, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hello. My name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. They can guess my sister's birth time. I've never done that before, Lauren, so I can't guarantee that I'll get the right time. But if you're interested in a reading, it is a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. You can check it out by doing the link tree, selecting the V selection, the P selection, or the W selection right from the bio there. And we can try if you would like. I just can't guarantee I'm going to get it right because I've never done it before. So all I can do is try. So if you're interested in that, feel free. If you are like, no, thank you, I'm not going to pay for that just for somebody to not get it correctly. That's fair as fuck. So, I just want to be honest and upfront because that's who I am. I try to be very, very honest. I try to be very, morally good. I try my best to live up to my own morals and my own standards there. So I just want to let you know, full disclosure, all I can do is try. I'm not going to guarantee I get it right, but I can try. Otherwise, with my other readings are pretty accurate. Dee, thank you so much for the follow. Not 100% all the time. No one's perfect. Sorry, life is life. I'm still human at the end of the day. But for the most part, my readings are very accurate. They are evidential mediumship. So I do evidence. I will say like who I have here, what, whatever information they give me that is evidence, you're going to know it's your person. And then human design readings as well, which is my favorite modality. So if you're interested in a reading, go ahead and submit a donation of $15 to get a 5-minute reading. Dee, thank you so much, but I'm not going to be able to do that reading specifically because I will not be spying on other people. If I do not have their consent, I will not be tapping into their energy. But I will need you to know about love between, if you're in love with Laura or in love with Zach, I can see how it's affecting you and we can get the information there. But I'm not going to be looking into other people without their consent. I hope you understand. It's just morally incorrect for me to do. Like I said, I try to live up to my moral code, my moral standard, and that is something that is, even though it's unfortunate, but I can see what you need to know about love between either Laura or love between Zach, and see what you need to know about that. So go ahead and send in a $15 donation to get that information. Okay, so Laura is your wife. Okay, so definitely send in that donation. We can see what you need to know. Linktree link in the profile. All right, guys. Hey, welcome in. If we get 20,000 likes, we are going to do a collective. So if you want to help us get to the collective, come on in, tippity tap, tap, tap that screen. Get us all those likes up to 20,000 likes, and we'll do a collective reading for everyone. Otherwise, come on in, get your donations in. It's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. If you're interested in a reading, go ahead and send in that donation. Heck yeah. Just waiting on the next one. There is no wait. There is no wait at this time. Oh, my goodness gracious. Welcome in. Hi, Beth. Just waiting on the next donation. $15 donation, get your 5-minute reading. I'm not sending $15, but I will send. But I'm sending good energy just for fun. Perfect. Thanks for the good energy, Rachel. I appreciate you. Any energy that's good energy is worth having. And you don't have to send in a $15 donation if you don't have it. That's totally fine. But if you're interested in a reading, that's how you get it. That's all. I do donated readings. I do energetic exchanges because this is my career. This is what I do full time. I don't have any other job. So I do donated readings for that purpose so that I can survive. Dang it. Dang survival. If we were on a bartering system, it'd be different. But I live in capitalism and stage capitalism. That's where I live. So I do have to get an energetic exchange in order to do a preach, girl. Like literally, it's so rough out in these capitalistic streets, and they don't want us to have any socialized, any care, any health care. No, fuck you. You get sick, and then you get bankrupt. You lose your house, and you're still not well. Fuck you. That's how capitalism works. You had children, good. We want you to have children. Oh, you need daycare? Fuck you. That's capitalism for you. You want a good paying job? Go to college. Get super in debt. Never get out of debt. Capitalism. Yeah, it's mean. It's mean. So I do believe in socialized healthcare. I believe in socialized parenting, universal childcare. I believe in schools should be free, especially like state schools should absolutely be free. I would love to pay taxes for that. I would love to pay taxes for that. I'm not super keen on most of my taxes going to the military industrial complex. That feels like a dick measuring contest to me. And we have a lot of nukes. We got a lot of nukes. But they still need our money. For why? You can have some of it. You can have some of it, sure. More than 50% of my taxes going there. I don't want people to fucking die. I want people to live. That's why I want socialized healthcare, universal childcare, school being free, housing being free. No one should have to pay for land that was stolen. I do contact spirit guides. Yes, the Critter Witch. Thank you so much for asking. I do spirit guide readings. I do human design readings. I do mediumship readings. I do I already said that one. I do psychic readings. Hey, Kelly, welcome back. I'm trying to get a better attitude. I'm going to smile and fake it till I make it. But yeah, I do those. So if you're interested, it's a $15 donation. Linktree link is available for you to select from there. Oh my gosh. I got a fan. Look at this fan. They're so nice to me. Wait, I muted that fan. Fuck off. I don't give a shit what Leviticus says because he also says that when a woman has her period, she needs to bring 2 turtles to an altar. And everything that she bled on needs to be burned. So fuck Leviticus. Hard fuck Leviticus. Okay? Hard fuck. Anyway, hey guys, how are you? I'm Melody. And they said clock it. I always bring 2 turtles to the altar. Ah! Oh, that's hilarious. You burn anything that your blood touches. every damn time. Rachel, black tourmaline's a great protection stone. It's all about protection. You have to program your stones, guys. So I'm pretty sure this is black tourmaline. I tend to forget what my stones are after a while. Mind you, this is my first impression of you. Welcome, Savannah. I hope you get exactly what you want with me, because that's exactly who I am. I'm a progressive. Thank you, Nate, for the follow. I believe in socialized causes. I believe we shouldn't have to starve. I don't think we should pay for water. I don't think we should pay for housing. I don't think capitalism works at all, except for the 1%. That's what capitalism works for. Are you the 1%? Because I guarantee you you're the 99%, because there's more of us than there are of them. Yeah, I'm wild. I sing. But anyways, black tourmaline is great for protection. You gotta like program and be like, hey, will you protect me? I love you so much. You can use incense to cleanse it and then program it. You can use holy wood as well. It's called Palo Santos. It's the same exact thing. But you do have to program your stones, guys. Don't forget, talk to your stones. Let them know what you need them for. They'll help you. Ugh. So anyways, while we talk about bullshit capitalism, help me out with capitalism. I hate it here, but it's just where I live, so I have to participate even though I don't want to. I don't want to participate, but I have to or I'll die. Ugh. Foof, thank you for the follow. A patient of mine, a medium, gave me a black stone. I assume it could be onyx, could be black tourmaline, or it could be, there's a third black stone. What's the third black stone? Onyx, black tourmaline. Wow. I charged in the full moon 2 nights ago. Anything to manifest. That's an Aquarius full moon too. That's your manifestations, your dreams, your wishes coming true. Social endeavors. Hell yeah. What is the third one? Obsidian. Obsidian is the third one. So it could be any of those. If you have a crystal book, my books are in boxes right now. So I can't pull out my crystal Bible to like show you the differences between them. Otherwise, I would, because I got plenty of time to do so, because nobody's on my list. If you want to get on the list, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute rating of your choice. You want psychic rating, mediumship rating, or human design rating? That's what I offer. But yeah, so all of them do the same thing. They're black stones is protection. No matter which one they all are protection. Each one does something a little bit different than the other ones, but anytime that you're dealing with black crystal, black stones, black in general is protection. It's just the color of protection. If you want more protection, burn a black candle. Hell yeah. Because that is how you protect yourself. So that's really nice that a patient gave you protection. That's very sweet, honestly. It's very kind. When do you recharge your crystals? I rarely use my crystals, to be honest with you. I'm an eclectic witch. I do use like my crystals here, but I'm not somebody who's really good about cleansing or, in the moonlight. I do have, thank you, Miss Lady Red Hamilton, for the follow. I do have, none of my stuff is up right now. I'm in the middle of like getting all my stuff unpacked. But I do have, selenite. Selenite will just cleanse and clear your crystal. You don't need to do it in the moonlight. Yes, and a clear quartz and a tan/orange stones. Clear quartz will amplify anything. Like whatever you have, you want amplification to it, clear quartz. Put that bitch on that bitch. Amplified. But selenite is a natural cleansing stone itself. Don't put your selenite in water. Don't do it. If your selenite goes in water and you wake up in the morning, you're like, where'd my selenite go? Exactly. Okay, exactly. It's gone. It's ate up by the water. The water took it, darling. So don't put selenite in water. Other stones can go in water, but do your research. Make sure that their water will survive in water. Okay. What does human design reading look like? Oh, super familiar with my profile, but not super knowledgeable. I feel super drawn to the black one though. I'm not sure why. Protection. Girl, it's probably because you want some protection. Subconsciously, your body's like, we need to be protected from physical, spiritual, whatever it is. Thank you for asking, Critter Witch. This is human design. This is my favorite reading to give because it's all about your energy. It literally changed my life for the best. When she's talking about profile, she's talking about this right here, your profile. My profile is a role model hermit. Hopefully you guys are being able to see this. I don't actually see what you're saying. Oh, let me put it there. Yeah, you can see better. So we have the role model hermit. You get it because of the 6 here, which is the role model line. You can see the 6-2 right there. The role model lines, you start with your personality or the black side of your chart. I know mine is white, but dark mode, everything, always. So I got a 6 there and I got a 2 there. So I'm a 6-2. I'm a role model. But what's really important about your chart is not necessarily your profile. Sure, it's important. But what's important mostly is your type of energy, which mine is the projector, the strategy you have, which is how you work efficiently with your type. So I have to wait for invitations. That's why I have to wait for donations to come through. I have to be invited. Otherwise, people are going to be upset with me. They're going to say like, why am I here? What am I doing here? Da, 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 da. So I have to wait for invitations. That's what the donations are for me is invitations. And my authority center, so strategy and authority work in tandem with your specific type. My authority center is my splenic center. Right here is my spleen, that one right there. So this is your intuition center and your instinctual center. So I have high intuition. I have constant access to my intuition. I have constant access to my center of self. And I have constant access to the throat center, the manifestation center. I have inconsistent access wherever there is white in the chart. This is where you take in energy from others. You shake it up in your body and amplify it and reflect it back. So I am a true empath because I have 1 activation. So this is undefined. So I'm a true empath. I take in other people's emotions. I shake it up in my body. I amplify it. So I get called a drama queen a lot. Not so much anymore. Well, I did just get called dramatic like 2 weeks ago. So it is as it is. This is completely open because there is no activations. So I always feel like I have something to prove until I decondition that, because this is where we're open to conditioning in these areas. So you can decondition that and realize like your value is not like, you don't have to prove your value. The only person you got to prove your value to is you. That is it. That is the only thing that matters. And when you reprogram your brain to believe that, things get better. So hopefully that makes sense there. Their Critter Witch gave you a little bit more insight on what human design is. Sorry, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything because I couldn't see my phone while I was pointing it at the laptop. Not lab, laptop. Thank you. I actually pulled 3 oracle cards this morning, and maybe you can help me dive deeper if you like. Perfect. Sounds great. As soon as I get it, I will get that reading underway. Brr, brr. I don't know. I just felt like making a noise. The noises. All right, guys, if you're interested in a reading, $15 donation. If you are wanting, we have somebody going to send in their donation now, but it is first come, first serve. Link in bio. Oh, I shouldn't be saying this out loud. We love a good stem. Literally. That's my cats. That's what I do to my cats. I'll see them and go. Linktree. We have a Venmo. Gosh darn it. I got to stop saying these words. They're going to restrict me. You guys saw it. You guys knew what to do. I got to stop. Because TikTok hates when people ask you to go send donations. If you're getting them away from the platform, blah, 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 blah. That face I just made was hilarious. Made me laugh. Kaylee, I got you. Thank you so much. All right. As soon as she gets back in the room, she's going to let me know she's here. There she is. I gotcha. Really quickly before we start this reading, if you are interested in getting a 6-minute reading instead of a 5-minute reading, you might have saw the GFM, the very first link there. My friend's mom died unexpectedly 2 days ago, and maybe a day and a half ago, honestly. So if you're interested in helping her out, I will give you an additional minute. If not, that's okay. I'd be remiss not to help my friend. So that's the only reason I'm asking. But if it's not in your, it's not feasible for you, that's totally fine. Just let me know. But if you do want an additional minute, that's how you can get one. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much. That makes my heart so happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As soon as it comes through on the GFM, we'll get your reading underway. Okay, perfect. You're the best. Thank you so much. Like truly, truly, thank you so much. The list is open, yes. So go ahead and get a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. Right now we have Kaylee. So we do have a 6-minute reading with Kaylee. She is just sending in a donation to the GFM, sorry, dyslexia, because my friend's mom passed away. So we're trying to get funds so they can bury her. So if you're interested in that, it's a 6-minute reading for that. But you do have to send in a $15 donation to get on the list. And then you can send in an additional donation through the GFM. And yes, I'm a psychic medium. Not to ignore your question. I'm so sorry. I am a psychic medium. So I do connect with spirit. I give you a message. I connect with people who passed away in the spiritual realm, give you a message from them. And I also do human design readings as well. Jay Griffin, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so all I see is will require my preparation and the inner work I've been working through recently. So I feel like I might be missing something. You might have got filtered. And thank you so much. We got 6 minutes on your timer. I appreciate you. But I believe my spirit guides were basically telling me I'm going to be fine as long as I'm confident. Okay, so we're going to see what you want to just verify what the oracle cards meant for you? Is that what we're doing? Just to verify. And again, I want to just show you again. I do have 6 minutes. I don't know why I want to show you that again. I just do. More info on the obstacle I have to face. Okay, perfect. Your timestamp. Now I record all these readings as well. So your timestamp is 225. For an additional message from your spirit, from your angels, you can look up angel number 225. If we don't have anyone after you, Kaylee, I will absolutely look it up for you if you want me to. If you don't want me to, just let me know. I won't do it. And thank you so much for sending in that donation. Any little bit helps. Any little bit helps my friend bury her mom. All right, Spirit, this is for Kaylee, Kaylee. Spirit, what does Kaylee need to know about the obstacle they have to face? Spirit, what does Kaylee need to know about the obstacle they have to face? Spirit, Jen, you're so funny. She already did it for you. Spirit, what does Kaylee need to know about the obstacles they need to face? So right away, the way that I feel is like this obstacle, I feel like I might be making it bigger in my head than what it actually is. Because it feels like me. It feels like I'm the obstacle. So this could have to do with shadow work. This could have to do with unblocking blockages through your chakras. Always start with the root. If you're cleansing and clearing your chakras, and this is for everybody, start with the root. Work upwards to the sacral, to the solar plexus, to the heart, to the throat, to the Vajna, to the crown. All in order. Okay. Don't go out of order because you're not going to be stable. Okay. It's not going to be stable. So start at the root. But it doesn't feel like to me, like it's that monstrous, like that big. It's more like confronting myself, recognizing like who I am as a person, learning my lessons through these obstacles, things like that. I'm an overthinking queen too. All right, let's see. We're cutting the deck here. All right, the Emperor. You might have some issues with parental, specifically father. He is the father of the zodiac, of the tarot. I do that often. This is also Aries energy. So this is being selfish. Be selfish. You are allowed to be selfish. As long as you're not hurting yourself or hurting others, girl, be selfish. This could also be authority. You might have an issue with authority. If you're an Aquarian at all, girl, do we have an issue with authority? Woo! You can't hold us down, motherfucker. We're in the air, bitch. But this is very much that energy of like having control issues. Could be your father, could be anyone who has an authority over you, but do choose you. Do be choosing you, girl. Do be selfish. I'm actually an Aries sun, so do you know which house you're in? I'm curious. We can look it up if you don't know, but yeah, girl, I feel like things are going to be fine. I do. I feel like things are going to be fine. I feel like I want to read this backwards, to be honest. So I want to put this, and this. Okay. Out in the cold and desolate. So this could be feeling how you're feeling now. Like, what's my next step? What do I do? How do I advance? How do I become the best version of myself? Like, what is it? I used to feel all cozy and warm inside this church or inside my house or inside my life. It felt so nice. There was a fire roaming. It was so good. And then boom, something happened. Unceremoniously kicked out from that warmth. And now I have like one leg to stand on. In traditional tarot, which is right here, is all you can see. He literally has one leg to stand on because he's on a crutch, right? And even the other person is currently walking, so her toes are like barely touching the ground there. But I just have like a leg to stand on. And you do, because you're going to take charge of this, like literally take charge of this, right? You're going to say like, this is not what I wanted. This is what I'm going. So I'm going to change it. I'm going to transform. Fire is transformation. Wands are fire. So this is and you're a fire sign. Harley, thank you so much for the follow. You are okay to transform. You're okay to let go of any control issues you may have, because Aries sometimes has a little bit of control issues. Is as it is. So you may be dropping that. You may say like, hey, I'm going to go for the flow. I'm going to transform. Thank you so much, Zenny.com. You're going to be able to do it. And it's going to happen faster than you think. When you're opening yourself up to say, hey, I understand that I can be the obstacle. My thoughts, my actions can cause me to have blockages and things like that. I'm leaving Aries sign sky. Now it hurts. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Harley. But it probably is for your better good. But if you want a reading, it's a $15 donation. We can look into that if you like. But this is out of the blue, out of nowhere. Like things are going to, if it resonates, take it, darling. But this is going to put you in alignment. This is a card of alignment. Yes, it's sudden things coming out of nowhere where you get a message from spirit. You get a message from your DMs, your emails, your voicemail, your text messages. Like this is a message coming out of the blue, but whatever it is, this message you're getting, and it could be that spiritual message in the cards, right, is putting you in complete alignment. Know wands are crossing over each other. Once you get into alignment, you're going to do that shadow work, girl. You're going to do that shadow work. You're going to have a full fucking cup. That cup be full. She is passing it on to her inner child. You're going to feel a lot more like at home inside of yourself. Like, you know, when we say like, this person's my home. No, bitch, I'm my home. I bring home to me. Okay. And then you have stability, you have strength, you have Taurus energy. This is Taurus energy, but can be Virgo or Capricorn, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. But he's the slowest moving. So it's going to take time. It's going to take time, but it's going to bring stability. It's going to bring worth. It's going to bring value into yourself, knowing your worth and knowing your value, knowing what you bring to the table. It's going to change the game, and it's going to happen quickly. Okay. The more shadow work you do, the more internal work you do, the less blockages you are going to face, because it's not about other people. It's about us. Those blockages have to do with us, and other people can sure come in and fuck some shit up and become like in our way, but we have to choose us. That's a lesson in choosing us and saying, you are not for me. You suck. You are somebody who is hurting me. I'm leaving this situation. It always comes down to the choices that we make, the people we allow around ourselves, right? So that's why, yeah, other people can be blockages, but you can choose to not let them be and to let them go. If people are blocking you, but really it feels like you just need to like do some shadow work, cleanse and clear your chakras, get in contact, get that message from spirit, and you're going to be fine, girl. You're going to, okay, this is confirmation of what I was feeling. You're going to be just fine. Girl, you're probably going to make some money, honey. Oh. Money, money, money. But yeah, definitely need to shadow work and move forward. I think so too. I think so too. I think that's what's going to be the best bet for you. And thank you so much, Harley. You're so funny. Thank you so much for sending in your $15 donation, plus the additional donation you made to my friend's mom's burial fund. I really, really, really super duper appreciate that so much. That was so kind. And my heart is so full that you did that for my friend. So thank you so much for being so giving for her. And we hope Patty a good transition over. Her name's Patty, who passed. You're welcome, and thank you. Oh, thank you, Harley. I appreciate that. Anytime. I got you. Anytime you need, I'll be here. Make sure to follow me if you haven't followed me already, so you can catch me whenever you need. Okay, love? Yes, R.I.P. Patty. Thank you for following, Kaylee. All right, guys. Anyone who wants to be next, it's a $15 donation. Go ahead and send in your donation to receive a 5-minute reading of your choice. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. So if you are interested in a reading, feel free to get on here and get that reading underway, my darlings. Hell yeah. And share the live if you want to share the live. If you can like the live, chef's kiss at 20,000 likes. We're going to do a collective. If you can repost the live. Thank you, Harley, for the heart me. If do you know how long it takes to transition from the 3D to 5D? Is it immediate or does it take time? In my experience, it's pretty immediate. Oof. But some people do fight the transition. That's why we have ghostly bodies here on earth who just say, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not going. I'm not doing it. And that kind of makes sense to the other reading I did earlier. Maybe he just didn't transition over. So that's when you get these earthbound ghosts, earthbound spirits who are like, no, I don't want to go. I'm staying here. And then they're kind of stuck here. But in most cases, I can read people in the spiritual realm like the next day. The next day I've done it before. Actually, I've done one in person whose dad wasn't even 24 hours of their father's passing. And they came in and I gave them a mediumship reading. And it was one of the most beautiful like send-offs. It was just really, it was really touching and really beautiful. So, but it just, confirmation burp, literally. But it depends on the person. If they're wanting to transition, they'll transition. Usually that's why, and this is just, I don't know how true it is. It's just how I read it. So you can take it or leave it. But I feel like that's why the people that we love who passed away greet us. So it's more enticing to be like, come on, come with me. It's grandma. Come with me. It's mom. Come with me. It's your sister, you know, and then they're like, oh my God, I missed you so much. And then they just go there with them. So that's why I feel like those are the people that meet us, because they are the people that we are going to gravitate to, and they're the ones who are going to take us over the rainbow bridge, if you will. Yes, it's reserved for animals, but also maybe humans have their own rainbow bridge. Do you do free yes or no questions? I never do yes or no's, but I do free readings whenever I start my lives. Now, I've been on for over 2.5 hours, so I'm not doing freebies at this time. But if you want to try to get a free reading, go ahead and follow me. As soon as you see I'm live, jump in, and we can try to get you a freebie. There is no guarantee. The only guarantee is a $15 donation. That is when you're going to get a reading for sure. So Danielle, go ahead and submit that $15 donation. We'll see what you need to know about this school year and if you'll get approved for school. Go ahead and submit that donation. Again, $15 gets you a 5-minute reading of your choice: psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings. It's all what I offer here. I also do private readings as well from the website. But we're hoping to get more readings underway. More readings. That's what I do here. But tarot, just so you guys clarify why I don't do yes or no's, because tarot is not meant for yes or no's. Can you use her for yes or no? Sure, you can, but she's about details. She wants to tell you things. She wants to tell you a story. She wants to tell you information. She's not just about the yes or no's. She'd rather give you detailed messages. So that's why I don't do yes or no's. John, thank you so much for your question. I really appreciate it. Go ahead and submit a $15 donation, and you'll get on the list. It's a first come, first serve. Nobody's on the list at this time. So if you want to quickly go ahead and get onto the platform that accepts money transfers that starts with P or starts with the letter V, or you can use my website. I just can't say too much because I'll get restricted. So just waiting on the next one. Waiting on the next one. Hi, Wendy Sue. But John, also just full disclosure, I'm not actually going to read your question because your ex question, you're trying to get information on your ex, and I'm not down for that. Morally, I'm not going to spy on other people. I'm not going to tap into their energy without their consent. So even if you do send in that $15 donation, John, I will not be reading about your ex. We can read about you and your love life and what you need to know about it, but I will not be spying on your ex. No, 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 no. All right. So we also have Wake and Shake. Hey, if you're interested in a question, I'd be happy to read that. That's a perfect question, honestly. Like chef's kiss question. $15 donation gets you a 5-minute reading. So go ahead and send in that donation. You know where to send it. You're going to find this. You're going to collect that one. Then you can select this one or this one or this one to submit your 15 to receive your 5-minute reading. And then we can see what you need to know about your spirit, where you are in your spiritual journey. It's a great question. It's a top tier question because I love spiritual questions. But any question you have will be perfect unless it's you spying on other people. Oh, my bad. I didn't know about that. You have a great day too. Thanks so much for joining us though. If you're interested in freebies, we can try to get you a freebie. There's no guarantee in the beginning of all my lives, but I'm far from the beginning. I've been over like 2 hours, 40 minutes at this point. So you can follow me. You can try to get that free reading, but it is an energetic exchange. This is my career. This is my livelihood. So I do have to have a energetic exchange. Blessed be to you as well. Thank you, Kelly, for liking the live. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Thank you, Wake and Shake, for the live as well. And I do appreciate your SOS. I agree. I agree. Thanks, Jen, for liking the live as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget, when we get to 20,000 likes, that is when we're going to do a collective reading. So if you guys are interested in a collective reading, go ahead and tippity tap, 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 tap that screen. Hell yeah. If we got a third person tippity tap tapping that screen, that would be rad as fuck. That would be a super cool move. And it gets us the counter faster. So hell yeah. If you want us to speed up the process, tap the screen. Is that Rhonda? Rhonda, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. Let's get us up faster. Faster to that 20,000 likes. I'm still carrying over from the very first live I had. That slowed down significantly. But hopefully we'll get that 20,000 likes on this one. Because usually, full disclosure, usually it's 30,000 likes. But I had this is like my third or fourth live time restarting. So I am carrying over from that very first one that got us to 10,000 likes because I just felt terrible that we had to restart the live and there was so many likes and I just felt awful. So instead of like making you guys have to make up that 10 that you already had, I'm just adding it. I'm rolling over the points, if you will, rolling over the minutes. Tell you how old I am there. Minute rollover. Lord, I was around during the inception of cell phones. I'm an 80s baby. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are doing awesome with the likes. We're getting up to 20,000 likes to get the collective going, but otherwise you can submit a donation to get a 5-minute reading of your choice, a psychic reading, a mediumship reading, a human design reading. So if you guys are interested in those readings, feel free to select them and get them going. Going. Twice today sent 110 likes. I looked it up, the meaning of that number, and it means, woo! Let me know. New beginnings, especially in love. Let's hope. Cross his fingers. Hell yeah. Give Kelly the person of their dreams. Fuck yeah. Hi, Sparkling Moss. I know your name. Why can't I ever remember it when you come in here? I feel like an idiot because you're here quite frequently. Oh my goodness. So sorry. Names elude me. Thanks, Samantha, for liking the live. Thank you so much. So glad you stayed on today. You always make my day better. Thanks, Jen. I just needed to do a full reset. I had to get off that last live because I was just dwelling. You could tell I was just dwelling in the first reading in a very, very, very long time that didn't make any sense. Which I haven't again had in, as you know, Jen, you're a regular. You and Kelly are here almost every single day, which I love you for that. Thank you so much. But yeah, that one reading it gutted me. Spiraling. You meant spiraling? Wow, shots fired, Jen. But I mean, facts are facts. It is as it is. But I just had to restart it. I had to get my comfort tea, my comfort drink, and just let it go because it's just a lesson. It's telling me where I need to do better at. I need to practice at. I need to, expand on. And that's okay. I'm not a perfect person. Yeah, no, that was terrible. And I'm just going to take it as a learning opportunity like I should and let it go. Let it go. Let it go. That was better. better. Hey! We are close to 10,000 likes. Honestly, I think you're in the right track. You must have been seeing this crossover journey. Possibly. It's hard to know what it really is, and I just don't want to like jump back into it, like see, but because one, it's not it's not my family member. But there's something here. Danielle, thank you so much for your question and for your follow. It is a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. If you are wanting a reading, go ahead and submit it through the link. You know where the link is, and you select that guy, and then you can choose between the last 3 in this line here. If you are interested in a 5-minute reading, $15 donation is how you do it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for the follow. All right, we made it to 10,000 more likes, and we get a collective reading going. Thank you, Jen, for sharing. All right, guys, sorry, I ran out of words. I don't know what else to say. Part of me feels like I want to stay on longer than normal, but part of me feels like maybe we should have let it go for today. Today is a day of like not too much traction. It happens from time to time. That actually happened yesterday too. And Mondays and Sundays are typically like days are where people are like on their phone. They don't really want to be at work, or they're able to relax at home on Sunday. So we usually get more traffic. But today and yesterday have been a little rough with the traffic. Yeah, today is rough. So I might just get off and call it and, let it go and try again tomorrow. But I was hoping to, I don't know. It's hard to say. We've got a case of the Mondays. I literally have that. I don't know if you've been on YT, but the tag I have is like, got a case of the Mondays? Come get a live psychic reading. So that's really funny that you said that. But yeah, I think there is a case of the Mondays happening. Today's been a day. It's been a day. And I definitely did my best. I definitely tried. That's all I can really do. It's really all I can do on anything is just try. And that's all you guys can do too, is do your best. We need some more flair. Oh my God, you're so funny. Do I have flair? Where's my flair? I don't think I have any flair. I got, well, we can do this. This can be some flair. No, I don't have any flair. What's in this drawer? We have more crystals. I got so many crystals, guys. For a minute, I thought I was going to sell crystals. I want my aventurine. I've been thinking about aventurine. So I'm going to get some motherfucking aventurine out. Hell yeah. I forgot I have so many crystals. I got these years and years and years ago. Wow. Way to sit on these beautiful crystals. This is a raw aventurine. I want this one. And it's so big and beautiful. Check out my crystals. If you get on this live with suspenders covered in pins, that'd be good. Lucky for you, I don't have suspenders. I have pins. I'll show you one of my pins. Hold on. Okay, so this is all I can really talk about the flare I have. So this is a sticker, okay? This sticker, you guys are going to not read it because it's backwards, but it says Campbell's Condensed Fuck Ice for my family. So I got this at the No Kings protest. My friend actually designed it. And then I went to another protest and I got this one because no human being is illegal. They're not. How can you be illegal on stolen land? You can't. You can't be illegal on stolen land. Sorry, that's just not how it works, bro. Horde stickers. I have so many smart ass stickers. I'm not really a sticker person normally, but I really liked that a lot. Oh, you're not a queer. Okay. I'm gonna figure out what all these stones are again. Ooh, that's a pretty amethyst. That's a pretty. Look how gorgeous she is. She's like very quartz-esque because all amethysts are quartz crystals. They're just purple quartz. But she's gorgeous. I love her. Gosh, look at this. Woo! Drop in crystals. Look at this guy. She's so cute too. Gosh, I really should use these more. These are just random. I bought these so long ago. Crazy bananas. Yeah, I definitely got to figure out what all these are. I know that's a tiger's eye. This one starts, this is like an Ani or something like that. Like, look at how cool this guy is. I can't remember its name. I really got to get my books out. Guys, do you know what the name of this is? I can't remember. I want to say it's like an Ani, something Ani. But it's like green and pink. You know what? I got a laptop. I can Google it. Green and pink crystal. A unikite. Yeah, unikite. Woo! Known for its mottled, pink and green and quartz. Its own, I already said that, which unikite is used for the purported healing properties, such as promoting emotional balance, compassion, spiritual growth, and is popular and used in jewelry. So hell yeah, I'm putting it here. Unikite. I got myself a smoky quartz pillar. Oh, I'm a crystal hoarder as well. You're so funny, Jen. Thank you, Breezy. Yes, this is a really cute one. Look at her. What a star. What a beauty. Oh, I love her. Like, but this adventurine is fucking rad as fuck. Rad as fuck. I love her. I love it so much. Like, she looks like she has some quartz in her or something. I got some smoky quartz in here as well. There's so many good ones. Wow. Is this a magnetite? I think this is a magnetite. I feel like that's a Pokemon name. Magnetite. Hematite. It's a hematite. Let me see. I'm looking it up. This would be a polished. Yeah, girl, you know, it is a hematite. It's a polished hematite. She's so interesting. Nobody cares about my crystal collection. We've lost people, but it's fine. I'm going to be leaving soon anyways. Jen, you're on it, girl. You know. She knows what's up. She's so brave. She's unafraid. She's so brave. She's unafraid. I'm interested. Show them to me. I think this is lapis. I'm pretty sure this is lapis. Let me know if I'm wrong. But I do think she's lapis. Lapis lazuli. Izuli. Yeah, we got it. Oh, wait, is this lapis too then? This may be lapis too. Actually, you guys can't see it as well, but the white parts are actually like really, it's lavender. Oh, it's a sodalite. Ooh, it might be sodalite. Sodalite and lapis look a lot alike. She might be right. Sodalite. No, it doesn't really look like sodalite. Let me look at lapis. Lapis. Oh, lapis versus sodalite. Perfect. That's what I want to know. Yeah, it's more lapisy. I don't know. Lapis has gold. Look at me looking for gold. It says lapis typically has a deeper blue color, often associated with golden pyrite, inclusions and white callus veins. While sodalite usually presents a more royal blue to violet blue with white veins and speckles of calcite. You know what? Honestly, with that description, I think it's sodalite. With that description, I think it's sodalite because it does have this violet color, this light violet color. Oh, it's so hard. This is probably more lapis. Oh, yeah. Look how deep blue that is. This is lapis. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see the flickles of some gold pyrite. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sodalite and lapis. Crystals have been in my family for many generations. Trust Breezy. Trust her. Hell yeah. This is really fun right now. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blasty blast. Ooh. Is this jasper? Red jasper? I think this is red jasper. Pretty sure. Let me look up red jasper. Yeah, said Breezy. I got one right. Woo! Let's see what it means. Red jasper is popular gemstone used for ornamentation and a talisman. Associated with courage, strength, and protection. Would you say, Breezy, that this is aventurine? Because I think it's aventurine. I think it's just like a raw aventurine, but it has like this clear. It's not really clear. It's like a white. She said yes. Oh, girl, I love you in my life right now. I love you in my life always, but extra right now. What are you? Oh, look at her. I think I know what she is, but I don't remember. I love her though. Many shades adventuring. Ah! This is, I'm going to say light purple polychrome jasper. Ooh, yes, Breezy, get a human design reading. Yes, whenever you're ready, you know I'm here for it. I live for human design. Polychrome jasper. Ooh, possibly. It's hard to say on this one. Breezy, what do you think? Do you agree with that? You're my expert if you like to be or not. It looks more like an agate, a Botswana. So worldly. Yeah, I feel like this is more accurate. Formed by Chalcedony. Oh, that's a word I probably just butchered. Known for its unique banding patterns and colors, primarily found in Botswana, Africa. It's characterized by subtle gradations of white, gray, and brown, often with hints of pink or purple. The gemstone, pink for sure. Pink is all up in it. And it has white and gray at the back here too. So that makes sense to me. I get those confused. They have similar patterns depending on the color. Right, it does. And just seeing this doesn't, like, they have natural light behind me. So you're probably not even seeing the fullness of like what it is. And plus, I don't think I showed you the back either. Oh, this is a fun game. This is so fun. Let's see. What else? Let's do, I think this is another Botswana. Possibly. What? I'm so sorry for disrespecting you. I didn't mean to drop you. So many crystals, literally so many. This is a very interesting one. I think it's another agate for sure. I don't see pink in it. I see more like orange in it, like an orangey color. Maybe it's pink. That looks like more like a set. That's definitely some sort of agate. Yeah, for sure. I'm just going to put her down because we're not going to drop you anymore. Not going to drop her anymore. Ooh, this is not opal. It's trying to jump through the screen, literally. It's like, get away from me. It doesn't want to hang out with me. I don't think that crystal likes me. That's okay. I got more. I got so many. Like, I literally, most of these are like rose quartz. For a minute there, I was getting so much rose quartz. Hi, Jacob. That I was just like, I'm done with rose quartz. But how can you ever be done with self-love? Never be done. Self-love is everything. So, yeah, I love her. She's actually really pretty. Look at her. She's a queen. God damn it. Were you born with mediumship or did you learn through time? Both, Maya. Both. You dropped the queen. I did. I dropped her so hard. So I was born with a veil over my head, which means I was born with spiritual gifts. But it did come in when I was really little. I didn't know what I was reading into. I was actually reading into some sort of abuses that was happening in a room that I was sleeping in. But I kind of ignored it for a while because I got indoctrinated with organized religion and then was told like doing this was bad. And then I decided, fuck all that. I'm a witch. And then I started going down my spiritual adventure. And then you have to develop those gifts to like really come in. So it was both for me. And good after, I already said that to you, Jacob. This is definitely Tiger's Eye. I know that, but she is so like the sheen on her. Please don't fall. I love her. What a beauty. I'm going to cleanse these. Let me get some more incense going. Celine, thank you so much for the follow. Now we're just having fun with crystals. But I am doing readings if you guys are interested. It's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. If that's something you are interested in, or you could just keep watching me drop crystals. James, a $15 donation, my love. Thank you so much for your question. Go ahead and get that donation in to get a 5-minute reading. Okay, let's get this incense going so that I can cleanse some of these crystals and not just put dirty crystals on my third eye. Yikes. All right. Woo! This is a honey vanilla scent that I have in my incense. Jacob, thank you so much. I got you. We're gonna clear some of these crystals out of the way. See, we just need to play with some crystals. Blake, thank you so much for the follow. All right. I think that was Jacob who sent that in. Jacob, thank you so much. Let me know that you're here. Let me know what type of reading we're doing. I've always felt like I have a spiritual gift. Lately, I've gotten back into witchcraft. Yes, Maya. Witchcraft forever. You do have spiritual gifts. Period. Point blank. Everyone does. But it depends on what is your gift. Are you psychic in the ways of feeling with empathy or feelings in your body? Clairsentience. Are you hearing spirit? Clairaudience. Are you seeing third eye stuff? That is clairvoyance. There's also smelling and tasting, which we figured out the other day. Why did I take that one? That one belongs there. And Malachite, you also belong on my table. What am I doing? I didn't mean to take you. So all of those are good. This goes here as well. Sorry, I just got to clear some of these crystals out of the way. Perfect, Jacob. Did you want to know about, let's see, did you ask a question? Nope, you didn't ask a question. What is your topic? What would you like to know about? Get back into crystals. But we can see what your spiritual gifts are. If you're interested in that, send in a $15 donation. I'll take a gander and see what we find out. As referred to, I love Nitha. Oh, God bless her soul. Universe bless her soul. Source bless her soul. Whatever you want to call that energy, it's all the same energy. She's just the fucking best. She just really is. Guys, support and Nitha bless right there. Go ahead and support that girl because she deserves your support. She's amazing. Does it make sense that I feel deep empathy, but not for every single thing? It's very specific. I would say that's empathy. I would say that you're an empath. It doesn't have to be everything. Brittany, thank you so much. I got you as well. Thank you, Brittany. Got you. You're going to be after Jacob here. So, but guys, do follow Nitha. But yes, it does make sense because it's still not fully developed, right? So you're still learning what it means, what these things are, and you can turn it off. Like, I don't go to the grocery store and stop anyone and be like, I have a message from your mom. That's very much like TV. That's very TV. That's very production-esque. No psychic goes out and does that. Sometimes psychics will like enter someone, be like, I was called here. I don't know why. I just felt a pull here. That happens from time to time, but yeah, it's just developing the skill set. So that's what it is. I don't know really a little general. She said you're gonna be able to tell me about me. Well, that's through human design for that one. So that's a chart reading. We don't have to do that. We can do the psychic reading first. Your timestamp is 3 hours and 8 minutes. I record all the readings. So 3 hours, 8 minutes. And for an additional message from your angel, 308, you can look that up afterwards. So I'm going to just take a moment here. Get my energy to a good spot. Then we're going to call you in and get your reading underway. Yeah, absolutely, Jacob. Anytime. Spirit, this is for Jacob. Spirit, what does Jacob need to know? What's the message for Jacob? I'll take him. Spirit, what's the message for Jacob? Spirit, what is the message for Jacob? What's going on here? First things first, Jacob, the first thing that I do feel is that my jaw feels like it's clenched in a way. It feels like I might have TMJ problems. My jaw might click. Let me know if that makes sense. So just be really patient with your jawline. Like, just don't overexert it. Don't hurt yourself. Okay. Don't make it click too much. But I do feel, especially right here on the left side specifically, is where I'm feeling it in that joint there. That's what the TMJ is, the joint of your jaw joint, if you will. So that's coming in first and foremost for me. We did have a lot of, a few cards come out, but Judgment is here. Judgment at the bottom of the deck is all about fate. Things you're fated to, things that are meant for you, things that belong to you, things that are for you. That is what this means. Judgment is saying you are leveling up. Archangel Gabriel has awakened the past ones to go into the next realm, into the spiritual realm. So there's may even connection with your loved ones, your ancestors coming through as well, but it is fate. Ooh, wow. We're going to pull another card here though. Wow. I want one more. Okay. This is yes. Okay. So Jacob, you may be feeling down and out. You may be feeling like, put a fork in me. She's done. He's done. Them, they, whomever you may feel as if you are Gender has no meaning here, essentially, is what I'm saying. There's toxicity leaking out of the character. So this is an ending. 10s are endings. 1 plus 0 is 1. 1s are new beginnings because you're over what's happening right now. You're over what's going on. You don't want it to continue. You're like, you are presenting me with more of the same. I'm a girl. Good. Perfect. So I said it right first time. But you are saying, like, I don't want this anymore. I already have 3 of these. Stop presenting me with more of the same. Her shirt literally says over it. I'm showing the recording first because on TikTok you can't see it, but her shirt does say over it. Her phone is lit. Her body language is crossed. She's like, nobody's listening to me. Nobody's listening to me. Nobody is hearing me when I say I'm done here. Put a fork in me. I'm done. But here is the silver lining. You ready for this? Look at all that vibrant pink. You see all that vibrant pink? That is the sun peeking through. This is a card of a new dawn, a new dawn, a new day. So you are starting something new and it's going to happen quick. The swords are the mind. Okay, so you might have a lot going on in your mind and people are not helping it, but you are going to take off. You are going to confront whatever you need to confront. It is spiritually led. You see that sword, how it's extending past the physicality of the card? That is a spiritual guidance. That is your downloads coming in. That is your connection with the spiritual realm, with your ancestors, your guides, your angels, right? So this is something that's going to end up being very, 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 very good. Okay. Yes, you are waking up into a new dawn, a new day, and it's going to happen quickly. Maya, thank you so much for the follow. Because, girl, your hopes, your dreams, your wishes, these are cards that fell out of the deck. These are the cards that were like, we're out. So just know, hopes, dreams, manifestations, what you are asking universe, spirit, source, whatever, God, whatever you want to call the energy. Spirit is a little different than those ones, but universe, God, source, same energy, different words. But you're going to take off. You're strong enough to do it. Those stars have 8, all of them. They're 8 stars. Those 8 stars all have 8 points. This is card 17. 1 plus 7 is 8. It's all reference to strength. The card strength, which is the 8th card. You have enough strength to put the work into your manifestations and watch them take off. Your hopes, your dreams, your wishes, your genie in a bottle energy right here. Don't be afraid of this next chapter. Don't be holding yourself back by any means. Things had to get hard so that you could get over it, so you could run away from it and really start to celebrate you, celebrate your life, celebrate what you're doing. This is a card of celebration. This getting with your sisters, your best girlfriends, your best friends in general, and like saying, hey, we made it through. Hey, we're starting this new chapter that's so good and so lucrative for us. So whatever is going on here, you are going to level up. You have fate at the bottom of the deck. You are leveling up. Even if you don't want to, it's going to happen regardless. It's your calling. So it's time for you to step into your calling, step into your manifestations. If you want a connection with spirit, get that connection. Start by meditation. If you want to chase your goals and chase your dreams, it is going to work out for you. Absolutely. The sun is also in reference because when we talk about strength, we're talking about Leo. Leo is ruled by the sun. The sun is success. The sun is positivity. The sun is going to allow you to shine a light on you so that you can get whatever it is you want and you can celebrate it. You got this. Having the 9 of Cups and the star come together, I feel blessed. I feel chosen. I feel like I'm ready to take on the next thing. So thank you so much for your donation there. I hope that made sense. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I really do hope that resonated to you. So let me know in the comments if it does. And thank you so much. And I did forget to ask if you would donate to my friend's mom's funeral. She died a day and a half ago. So it was very unexpected. So if you want to donate, it's the first link in the GoFundMe. It would be appreciated, but if you can't, that's totally fine. But I'd be remiss not to help my actual real life friend. So I'm just putting that on the table there. Excuse me. All righty. So we do have Brittany next. Brittany, thank you so much for submitting your donation. Sorry about that. I can't get that frog in my throat. Oh no, I'm so sorry about your mom's friend. I know it's terrible. Like it was so unexpected. She wasn't sick. I don't even actually know what happened, to be honest with you. I haven't had the heart to ask her yet. Because I don't know, she's grieving. So I'm gonna find out the information through another, like a mutual friend of ours, so I don't have to like ask her to relive a terrible time. But yeah, if you guys can, and it's for anybody, if you guys can send in a donation to that GoFundMe, I'd really appreciate it. It'd really help out my friend. She's already halfway to her goal. So they're just trying to get service money. Hey Brittany, what's the reading, girl? What are we doing for you today? Thanks for being here. And also, I should have said this before. And Brittany, not Brittany, but Paraline, is that how you say your name? I'm hoping that's how you say your name. Thank you for the reading. So processing the information. Okay. Take it with you, darling. And you can always watch it anytime you like. Also look up 306 for the number. But if you do send in a donation, I'll get you a free reading. I'll get you like a 3 card, 1 bottom, 2 top cards. Usually I ask before, but I just forgot because I'm like vibing. And you'll get an additional minute if you do send in a donation to the GoFundMe. But for you, because I did not ask you and I just forgot to, I'll just give you a free reading, like a free, like 3 card pull essentially. But again, you don't have to. If you can't, that's totally fine. Thank you, Spirit. I just have to ask because it's my friend. It's my real life friend. So I'd be a terrible friend if I didn't ask. Love reading for Brittany. Brittany, if you want to send in a donation, I'll get you an additional minute. Let me know if you're able to. If you're not able to, again, it's totally fine. I just have to ask. So if you can send into the GoFundMe, I'll get you an additional minute. But if you're like, I can't do it, just let me know. We'll start your reading. It's no big deal. Understood. That's really kind of you. Anytime. Like I try. I'm just trying to be a good person, trying to stand up for my friends and do the right things. Like that's just my soul. That's just what it wants to do. Okay, not a problem, Brittany. Not a problem. Let's get your timestamp to you. Again, your timestamp is also an angel number, 318. Oh, thank you, Brittany. I appreciate that. 318 for an additional message from your angel, but otherwise we record our readings, okay? That's what the timestamp is, but we're using it as an angel number as well. Just taking some cleansing breaths here. Letting it all out. This is for Brittany. Spirit, what does Brittany need to know about love? Spirit, what does Brittany need to know about love? Spirit, what does Brittany need to know about love? What's going on for Brittany? And guys, after Brittany, we don't have anyone else. Send in your $15 donation to receive a 5-minute reading of your choice. All right. Brittany, with your energy, I feel ready for love. I feel like I have been really, really hurt. I feel like you might have dealt with somebody like cheating on you or stealing or lying to you, but it feels like a potential like somebody cheated on you on the past, where I took a lot of time to like recover, to heal, to move on. And I feel like you are in a good spot where it feels like you're on a boat. What I'm seeing is like a rowboat in this water. It's very 6 of Swords energy, where it's transitional. You're transitioning from here. Let me know if this is making sense by saying yes, no, or I don't know. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to get you a reading. Stay tuned. I'll get you right after this. Thank you so much. But I feel like you are ready for this next step, but there's a lot of emotions tied in. 100% yes. There's a lot of emotions tied in here. So let's see what the cards have to say. All right, the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands is something coming in out of the blue, unexpected, but putting you in complete alignment. Every single wand is completely parallel. They are not overlapping at all. So this is alignment. This is coming out of the blue. So this is probably somebody you don't know yet. It's probably somebody you're going to meet that is going to help you put yourself into alignment and getting into that alignment of love. Let's see what's going on. You're the prize. Period, Brittany. Do not forget it. You are the prize. Don't let these men tell you otherwise, okay? Don't ever let a man tell you your worth or value. You tell yourself your worth and your value. But you are going to take new action, okay? The Page of Swords is new action. She's practicing with her with her sword, and you can see her sword extends past the physicality of the card. This is very much the energy of a connection with your guides, your ancestors, your angels, source, God, universe, whatever you want to call that energy. This is connected. This is very much new. This is probably an air sign person. I take that back because you might be with an earth sign person, because I see the couple here. We got both the King and the Queen of Pentacles. I'm not going to read him quite yet, but we are going to connect here first. So the Queen is why I'm saying you're the prize. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She knows what she brings to the table. She is the most abundant queen. She is fertile. So if you're not looking for babies, be cautious, because rabbits are fertility, right? They're abundance. So if you're not looking for children, be safe. But we do have the moon here. The moon is unseen circumstances, unknown enemies causing growth and evolution. That's causing wisdom. This is where I get the past cheating from, okay? The past situation when you had somebody that fucked around on you. Now they're gonna find out, bitch. Sorry, I like to fight men. Just figuratively, not physically, because I'm not strong. Then we have the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is a Taurus traditionally. She's Capricorn traditionally, but both of us could be Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. We are heading into Virgo season. I think on the 20th or the 21st. I can't remember. One of those 2 days is going to be Virgo season. But this is slow moving. So this is somebody that may be very stable. It may have a touch of luxury. They may like the finer things. They want the newest iPhone. They want the newest car. They want the best things. Like, this is a person who wants the best things in life. Again, you are somebody who is the prize. So they're going to gravitate towards you because they see your worth and see your value. Just don't fall for love bombing. Just don't fall for narcissism, okay? If somebody is love bombing you, don't get me wrong, it feels like heaven. It feels amazing. Somebody loves me so much so quickly. I feel overwhelmed. My oxytocin's all high. My serotonin's all high. It's by design. It's by design. If they reveal themselves in 3 months to be a terrible person, know you're with a narcissist. You fell in love with yourself. You didn't fall in love with that person. You fell in love with you because they reflect you back at you. Now you have strength here. Strength is Leo. Leo seasons right now. This is also a card that's ruled by the sun. The sun's positivity, vitality, strength, growth. So whatever's going to happen here, you are strong enough to take on what you need to take on and say, like, this is what I want. These are the needs I have. Meet my needs and we can be together. If you don't meet my needs, I can't be with you. So it's really important that you know what you want so you don't fall for anything, because there are some real winners out there in this world. But you deserve somebody who is literally going to move the mountains for you, that type of thing. All right, Brittany, I hope that made sense. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. The Eight of Wands is saying that it's going to come in quick. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Virgo season, which is this month leading into next month. All right, so let me just verify, make sure I didn't miss anything, because I do gotta pee again. You are very welcome, Brittany, anytime. And then, oh yeah, I'm doing a freebie for You're the Best Ever. Girl, shit, you're the best ever. Let me quickly do this. I'm going to do a free reading here. I'm not seeing, oh, there it goes. It's like, I don't know why it's not doing it. Okay, I got you. Thank you so much for that donation. I'm going to get your free reading here. for you. Pierre-Line, I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Celine, $15 donation. Go ahead and send in that donation. I am going to do a free reading right now for Pierre-Line. So Pierre-Line, what do you have a topic or you just want general? So thank you so much for submitting to my, yay! I'm so glad I said it right. But thank you again for donating to my friend's GoFundMe so she can bury her mother who died unexpectedly. If you guys do decide to donate to her fundraiser, I am going to add an additional minute for anyone who donates $15 to receive a reading. I did not offer that to Pierre-Line. That's why I'm doing a freebie for her right now because I fucked up and I didn't even tell her about it. So she didn't know. So to be fair, I'm giving her this free reading. Love for Pierre-Line. All right, for Pierre-Line. Spirit. What does Pierre-Line need to know? Celine, I got you. Thank you so much. Got you. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit, what does Pierre-Line need to know about love? What does Pierre-Line need to know about love? What does Pierre-Line need to know about love? Let's see what's going on. One more shuffle because it feels right in the body. All right, let's pull that deck. Okay, doing a short pull. The Two of Wands. This is contemplation. This is overthinking. So instead of like being in your head about love and like, where is it? Is this person my love? Like, is this person my love? Is this person my love? Let it go. Just go with the flow. You see all that body of water? It's flowing. It's flowing. So it's nothing you need to think about. Just know like you're attractive. Wands are attractive because fire is attractive, right? Wands are fire, the element of fire. So you on yourself are going to attract the right people. So just trust that you are. Trust that I am going to attract the right person. I am going to attract the right person. I am going to attract the right person. Now you are going to start a relationship with an air sign, traditionally Aquarius, hey, or Libra or Gemini. System malfunction. So this is who this new beginning is. All aces are brand new beginnings. And this is an air sign person. This is transformative. This is abundant. This is somebody that I feel like you are going to meet and you are going to have a great relationship with. I really feel like as long as you're honest, you're upfront, you're not being anything but yourself, this person is going to love you for you. Okay. So I do hope that helps, Pierre-Line. I hope that gives you clarity. I hope it gives you insight about love. Thank you so much again for submitting that GoFundMe donation. I really, really appreciate it. It's so, so kind that you did that. So thank you so much for helping my friend in her time of need. Yes. Oh, you did as well. I love you so much. Let me do a refreshy here just to verify it. Why do I have to refresh it so many times? Like I have to refresh it at least 3 times for it to actually come through. Okay, Selena, I got you, which gets your 6-minute reading. It's going to say 6:01. I just pressed the second button. So you get an additional minute for free, a second for free. Ooh, a second. But you also get that 1 minute for free for sending in that donation. Thank you so, 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 so much. I really appreciate it. And my friend appreciates it too. I promise you she does. All right. Did you say what type of reading you wanted in the comments of the question? Let's see. And guys, after Celine, we don't have anyone else. Go ahead and get your donation in. Get your donation in now. You're very welcome, Pierre-Line. Can we do future? Yes, we can do future. We can see what you need to know about the future. Hell yeah. I love a future reading. They're fun. They're so much fun. All right, your timestamp is 3 hours and 30 minutes. So your angel number is 3:30. You can look up your angel number after this reading. And if I don't have anyone to send in a donation after you, I may look it up for yourself if you would like. You just let me know if you want me to or not. Perfect. So if we don't get another donation, I'll do it. But if I get another donation, I'm just going to hop right into that donated reading. Just full disclosure. All right, Spirit. This is for our friend Celine. Celine. Spirit, what does Celine need to know about the future? Spirit, what does Celine need to know about the future? Spirit, what does Celine need to know about the future? Let's see what's going on. So with the future, I did hear the future is bright. I did hear that. But then after I heard that, I feel like we're going through a little bit of a slump in the immediate future, but the future is bright. Feels like after you get out of that slump, after you get out of what could potentially be a really hard time, it's gonna, like, things are gonna clear up and it's gonna be like, oh, so sunny, so bright, so wonderful. I want to say this is like 5 years, like a 5-year reading happening right now, where like after, like, I'm gonna say 2.5 up to 3 years, like things start getting better, things start going, things start flowing, things start repairing. But there could be a time where it gets a little tight. It gets a little tight. But just know it's not forever. It is not forever. It is going to be something that ebbs and flows, and your future is going to be bright. Okay. That's what I got. We got the Two of Cups here for you. The Two of Cups is a card of partnerships. It's a card of soulmate level connection between whoever you have a soulmate level connection with. Soulmates are here to teach you something. Okay. Some soulmates here for a lifetime. Absolutely. Other times, soulmates are here for a short time. They're here to teach you something, and then they're off doing whatever they do. Okay. So let's pull some other cards, but there's a partnership coming in. All right. I feel like it's this. So there's a lot of major arcana. There's a lot of major arcana coming in. That means life changes, right? We're talking about a 5-year time frame that I'm getting, where there's a lot of movement happening. Now, you're going to be over something, and this is the slump I'm talking about. And this could be a partnership that you're like, I'm over it, done here. I don't want this anymore. I'm not being listened to. You see that phone? It is lit up. That phone is lit up. But her language, her body language is cut off. She's done here. She's over it. Her shirt literally says over it. I'm showing the recording first because TikTok, you cannot see it. But that gold writing says over it. And she's being presented with more of the same. She would rather be alone. She would rather be alone dealing with her own shit than being presented with more of the same. So if you are in a partnership, you might learn your lesson from that partnership and walk away from that partnership, so that you learn how to look within and say, like, I know what I need, and I'm going to make sure my needs are met. I want to make sure that I'm taking care of me. She is a beacon of light in the darkness. Excuse me, this one. She's a beacon of light in the darkness. So she's very introspective. She's really internalized. She is hermited up. She is the hermit. So she's hermited up. But what's really beautiful is it's going to help you move on to the next stages. Your mindset is going to keep you bound for a minute, okay? Your mindset's going to be telling you, like, oh, this isn't going to work, or this, that, and the other thing, or this, blah, 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 whatever your mindset's telling you, okay? But you have the Magician's wand. The Magician, this is just the card holder, the deck, but this is the Magician. She has all the tools of tarot at her disposal. You see that wand right there? That wand is what I'm referring to. That wand is the wand that is being held by the Chariot, which is Cancer. Cancer represents the family, the mother specifically. But this is something you're going to move away from. You're ready for it. You see that plume of smoke in the back? Smoke. What am I, Canadian? Close enough. Metro Detroiter over here. But this is... you're ready for it. You can see she has the moon on her lapel. She's learning her wisdom. The moon's face, by the way, is her face. I'll show you the moon in traditional tarot here, because I know I can get it faster. But the moon, that moon is her face. You see her face? This is an eclipse as well. So you might be really enlightened by the eclipses. Don't go out into an eclipse, guys. Learn from my mistakes. Do not go out into the eclipse and watch it because it's a cool spectacle. Don't do it unless you want migraines. I got terrible migraines Both times I did that. And I'm never going to go watch another eclipse ever again. I'm just going to stay inside. But you're learning your lesson. You're learning your wisdom. So the moon card is saying there is going to be unseen circumstances, unknown enemies causing growth and evolution that's ending up with your wisdom. And then yellow is success. Green is healing energy. The Sphinxes, traditionally, their lore is that they talk to you telepathically. So it's your mindset. That's why it's the mindset. But you are ready to take off. You're ready to make moves to a whole new beginning. A whole new beginning where you have passion, you have desire, you have strength, you have everything that you need to be successful, to do whatever it is that you want to do in this world. I saw 111. Within this time frame, your manifestations are coming true. They are heard. You got to get unblocked to do it. You got to look within to unblock it and no longer accept the garbage that people are throwing at you. And then you're going to be a leader. You're going to be a role model. You're going to be somebody who passes wisdom on to other people and say like, hey, you want some information? I got you. Sheena, I got you. Thank you so much. I can help you get that information that you're looking, that you're seeking, that you're wanting. I can help you. And you're going to be somebody who is very highly respected in your future. You're going to be somebody who shares their low moments, these dark moments. Remember, I saw like some dark slumps here. This is what these two are indicating to me. You're going to go through a slump. You're going to get out of it though. Your mindset's going to change. Your whole perspective is going to change. Things are going to get brighter. Wands are fire. Fire can get really bright, really big, really huge, can cause warmth and change and transformation. And that transformation is leading to role model energy where you are able to be respected enough to give wisdom to those who seek it from you. So Celine, girl, big energy. Big energy. Everything's going to be fine. Go through the slump knowing that you're going to get out of it and your future is bright. Literally, fire is bright. Your future is bright. Okay. So thank you so much for submitting your donation. Thank you. This helps. I'm so glad. Thank you for submitting an additional donation to my friend's mom's GoFundMe so we can have a service for her funeral. I really, really appreciate that so much. Sheena, I do got your donation. I'm going to run to the bathroom super quick. But Sheena, if you want an additional minute, if you can send in a donation to the GoFundMe, you don't have to. This is all optional. If you don't have the funds, that's totally okay. But it's my friend in real life. Like it's really my real life buddy who lost her mom a day and a half ago. Maybe now it's probably 48 hours ago. So they don't have enough money for her funeral expenses. So we're just trying to raise money for her funeral expenses. So if you want to send in a donation of any increment, it does not matter the increment. You will get another minute for free, or not for free, but you'll just get another minute. So go ahead and let me know if you can or cannot. But I am going to head to the bathroom super quick. And then Sheena, we're going to get your reading underway. I am so sorry. Okay, BRB. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. All right. Sheena, let me know that you're here. Thank you for your patience again. I really appreciate it. Super duper a lot. All right, Sheena, did you want to send in a donation to the GoFundMe to help my friend's mom have a funeral? If not, that's okay. Just let me know. You'll get an additional minute if you do send in a donation. But it's totally okay if you can't. Totally get it. I gotta help my friend. I gotta help her. I would. But it's okay if you can't. It's okay. I think that's where that's headed. Oh yes, absolutely. That's thank you so much. That first link where in the link tree on my profile, that's the GoFundMe. So go ahead and send that. We'll get you 6 minutes on your timer. And then as soon as you get it in, you come back in, I'll do a refresh, make sure it went through. And then we'll start your reading right away. Thank you so much. Becca, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sheena, thank you, thank you, thank you. And guys, after Sheena, we don't have anyone else. Linktree link is available. You can send in your $15 donation to receive a 5-minute reading. Right here is where you're going to find that guy right there. And then you can select this one, or this one. This is also where the GoFundMe is. It's the first link. Oop. Cards falling out. I'm going to try to relight this guy. Woo. She went out. Perfect. Let me do a refreshy. It takes a second for it to go through. I wish it was quicker. Come on. Let me see it. Bish. Why are you not updating, bro? Sorry, it's just the GoFundMe is not updating. But Sheena, while we are waiting for this to update, let me know what type of reading we're doing, my love. What type of reading you're doing? Love. Okay, we'll do a love reading for you. This is not updating, so I'm not sure what happened or what's going on or why it's not, because I'm refreshing it and it's refreshing. It's just not showing. There we go. Okay. It's like, what is happening? Why is this not happening? All right. Perfect. Sheena, got it. Mwah. Thank you so much. All right. Let's go for it. Your timestamp is going to be 3 hours and 45 minutes. So your angel number is 345. So you can look that up for an additional message from your angels. And guys, remember, after Sheena, we don't have anyone else. So go ahead and get on the list here if you'd like. Just doing some cleansing breaths right now. All right, Spirit, this is for Sheena. Spirit, what does Sheena need to know about love? Spirit, what does Sheena need to know about love? Spirit, what does Sheena need to know about love? Now, that weird face I just made, it's because it felt like somebody was like pulling at my ear or like making me listen to them. It's like, hey, give me your ear, give me your ear, give me your ear, which means I feel like somebody's going to talk your ear off. It might be somebody that you may be talking to right now is just like, they're talking to you. At first, you're like, oh, cool, let's have this conversation. Then it's like, uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like they're not asking you questions. It just feels like somebody's like taking your time and taking your energy, which is the first time that I've ever heard that. But I am also hearing Halsey's Ghost. My ghost, where'd you go? Oh, that was not good. But it's like, it's a very good song about like, you know, being with somebody who's not really who you thought they were. They're somebody completely different than what they presented themselves to be. And now it's like, I don't know who's laying next to me. I don't know who you are. You're a ghost. I don't know you. So check that out. Halsey is amazing anyway, so you should check her out anyways, because Halsey's awesome. Okay, we have the 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands is a card of moving on. We're moving on with knowledge and we're moving on with experience. 444 on your timer. Your angels are with you. Your angels are with you. You have stability, you have strength. You're going to be okay because you're learning your lessons and you're moving on with them. You're not allowing yourself to be wrapped up in other people's nonsense. You're going to be like, listen, you don't care about me. You don't care about me. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to care about me. I'm going to choose me, which, you know, on this channel, I am very, very big on. Yes. 9s are completion. Correct. Yeah. I'm glad you left because this person already tells me like they pretended to be this amazing person. It could be narcissism where they just pretended to be a great, great person. Like, I can't wait. Like we're celebrating. Things are great. It feels great. But then they're lying to you. They're cheating on you or stealing from you. That's what the 7 of Swords is. Liar, cheater, thief. But they are acting like they're part of the circle. They're part of the groove. They're part of the vibe. But you are going to get away from this person. Okay. You're going to get away from this person. You're going to feel much more stable. And this is like something that feels like it's come out of the blue. The 8. So we already talked about these two. So we're going to pop them up. But the 8 of Wands is something coming out of the blue. You're going to find out this information either out of nowhere. It's going to be sudden. It's going to blindside you. This is going to put you in alignment though. It's going to put you in alignment because you're going to say, hey, I don't need this bullshit. I don't need it. I don't need this bullshit. I'm transitioning out. So you're going to take one of your friends that you were like, oh my God, this guy's so good, and tell her the truth, tell them the truth, whoever they may be. And they're going to help you get out of these really rocky waters into nice, clean, crystalline waters in a new land. Oh, you see that strip of land right there? That's new land, baby. And you are going to be able to see through the bullshit. You're going to see through whoever it is that is lying to you. And if this is somebody you're in a relationship with, it's maybe somebody you're talking to, somebody you're just fucking around with, like whoever this energy is. It could be somebody that you don't know yet, even coming out of the blue, that's going to be like, yes, I'm everything. I'm your hopes, your dreams, your wishes, everything you've asked for. But really, I'm lying to you. Really, I'm cheating on you. Really, I'm not doing the right things. And you are going to find that out. Okay. And this person's going to help you get to dry your land. 2, 3, 4. You got 2 angel numbers. Never really happens. Technically 3. So this is something that you're growing. You're growing. You're moving on up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. This is amazing. This is like going to lead you to stability. This is going to lead you to your own abundance, to your own strength. This could even lead you to the next person. to the next person you're going to be with, which is going to be an earth sign. This is Taurus traditionally, but they can be Capricorn or Virgo, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. Thank you, Sheena, for liking the live. Like, this is something that is going to be so good, so beneficial, so amazing, because it's somebody who has their shit together. They have a house, they have a car, they have a good job, they know how to treat a woman, they know what the G-spot is, and they know what the clitoris does. All right, just letting you guys know. I have an 18 plus reading. I think I can say those words. I'll get yelled at if I can't. Don't fight yourself about it. Don't fight yourself about it, because it could be somebody that you're like, oh, is it really this person? Is it really what I need? Like, so there could be some conflict here, but this feels very internalized. But then we have the 6 of Cups, harmony, the card of harmony. Yes, it goes from chaos to harmony, to me filling my cup and making sure that I have my needs met. If your needs are not being met, girl, run, get out of there, shoo, take that knowledge, take that experience, and walk away. 10s are endings, right? 1 + 0 is 1, which is a new beginning, which is leading us to this new thing that's coming in here, that's going to allow you to achieve that harmony. You might end up dating somebody who is chaos. My poor partner, I mean, not my poor partner. I am definitely a prize. I'm definitely worth the chaos, but I am chaos. Okay, at the end of the day, I am chaos, and he knows it, and he accepts it, and he loves me for it, regardless of my chaotic nature. So you could be dating somebody who has chaotic nature, but they are going to bring harmony at the same time, which is, I mean, that's what we do. We create, havoc for harmony. But the Queen of Pentacles is the last card we're going to pull today. It is all about you feeling secure, you feeling abundant. This is fertility too. So if you are a fertile myrtle, then you don't want to have babies, be cautious. But just know there's abundance here, and you are the prize, Sheena. You are the motherfucking prize. So Sheena, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for giving to the GoFundMe too, so that my friend can bury her mother who died unexpectedly. That was so kind. It was so nice. So thank you so much. We did get you that 6-minute reading. I hope this resonated. I hope it made sense. Let me know in the comment section if it does. Love your energy always. I love your energy always. Thank you so much for being somebody who does come back and hangs out with me. Thank you so much for everything. So I'm wishing you the best. Wishing you the best of luck, my friend, because you deserve it, and you're the prize. Cheers to you. All right, guys. So let me just make sure I didn't miss anything while I was in the bathroom. I don't think I did, but I might have. I'm also, oh shit, we made it to the collective. Kelly, are you still here? No, she's not. She had to leave. We didn't do the collective today. Are you guys interested in the collective reading? Let me know in the comment section. All right, Seth is like, yeah, I do, actually. Actually, I do. Just kidding. You just said sure with an exclamation point. I was just being extra. All right, guys, we're going to do a collective reading right now. If you're out there in the ether, come into the room. Let's go ahead and get more energy for that collective reading. Let's get her underway. Let's get her going. All right, guys, this is for the collective, the collective, the collective. Ooh, thank you, Spirit. Whew, you were trapped for a minute. Spirit makes me burp, for those of you who don't know. All right, Spirit, what does the collective energy need to know? Spirit, what does the collective energy need to know? Spirit, what does the collective energy need to know? What's going on for the collective here? One more shuffle here. Feeling hot. Hot, hot, hot. All right, let's pull them cards. So we're ending something, guys. Something is ending, which makes sense. We just had a full moon. Full moons are endings. They're cultivations of endings. But you have everything you need to start again. This giant zero is in reference to card 0, which is the Fool. Taking a leap of faith on yourself, knowing that no matter what happens, you're going to land on your feet. You have the 2 Magician's wands. You have all the tools of tarot at your disposal. Some of us are making long distance moves. Some of us are moving long distance, traveling long distance, going on vacations, seeing the world. But this is a card is saying like, hey, this is an ending, the last card in the major arcana, to start again with everything that we need, all the tools of tarot at our disposal, all this abundance here that she also literally has. Oh, wow. This is what I'm talking about right there. That wand is the wand that I'm referring to in both of her hands. She's holding 2 of them, right? So this is definitely saying that you have all the tools of tarot at your disposal. You have the wands, you have the cups, you have the pentacles, you have the swords, you have this growth of abundance, you have success, power, innocence, protection, consistent access to it. Like you can manifest the life of your dreams. You are able to manifest whatever it is that you want in this lifetime. And you're able to rise up and meet the occasion. You're able to take control of your life. You're able to do whatever the fuck it is that you want to do and be victorious, be in an advantage, have an upper hand. Like what I'm reading is, again, the Magician, manifesting the life of your dreams because you have everything you need. We need to end something to start this beginning. Card 1. By the way, the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is leveling up. Honesty, transparency. She is a good communicator. She sees through people's bullshit. She's transformative. She is honest to a fault. We have the Emperor right after that, which is control. I'm able to take control of whatever it is that I want to do in life, whatever I want to do. You can get back to the drawing board. You can start again, and that's going to be okay because whatever you end up doing is going to put you in a good spot, put you in a good position, put you where you need to be. So this is beautiful. This is wonderful. This is you getting that advantage. That is you saying like, hey, I'm leveling up in this bitch and and no one can touch me because I'm at a good angle and everyone else can't touch what I'm bringing to the table. So I hope that resonated. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for getting a reading underway. I really appreciate you so much. And if anyone else is interested in a reading, it is a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. You're welcome, Seth. Thanks for hanging out. You've been here like the whole time. So thank you so much. And we're doing a longer live than normal. We're already at 4 hours. It's just been one of those lives that I just, staying on long for. Judy, welcome back in, darling. We just did a collective. We just missed it. Hopefully you saw it in the ether, but we just ended that collective. All right, guys. So I do think, unless you guys want a reading, let me know if anyone's interested in a reading. It's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. If you are interested in doing a reading, let me know. I'll stay on for you. Otherwise, I think I'm going to sign off. You did miss it. But if you want to look at it on where we record it, I would look around 3 hours and 50, I want to say 3 hours, 53 minutes, something like that. So you can always watch it right on there if you want to rewatch it. Woo! Today's been a day. It's been a day. But you know what? I'm grateful no matter what happens. I appreciate everyone who's here. I appreciate everyone who supports the live, comments the live, likes the live, gifts the lives, follows the live, subscribes to the live, mods the live. Thank you guys so much. Literally for everything that you do. I so appreciate you. I love you endlessly. And you guys are the reason that I get to do my dream job and get to be successful doing my dream job. So thank you so much for allowing me this time to sit with you and to do this work and be successful at it. So thank you. My angels, my ancestors, my guides, I love you, I love you, I love you. Thank you so much for allowing people to come into the live. Even though we sat a little bit longer than normal, I'm still super appreciative about it. And I really do love you and I really do appreciate it. Not every day is going to be great, but I do know that it doesn't matter the date, it doesn't matter the time, it does not matter the location. Every time I go live, I receive 20 donations, and that will be my reality because it's normal. Duh, of course I get it. We're normalizing our manifestation. So thank you so much. And then my universe, or just universe, you're not just mine, you belong to everyone. Universe, thank you so much for being here, for supporting us, for bringing in the people. Thank you so much for allowing me to do this work and be a service in this way. I really appreciate it always. And thank you so much for everything that you do. And guys, I'm going to skedaddle. I love you guys so much. Thank you. And I will see you on the next one. Happy Monday, Teresa. Happy Monday to you. If you're interested in a reading, Teresa, I will stay on for you. Just let me know if you want one or not today. It's okay if you don't. It's okay if you do. It's all what you want, right? I don't care. If you can't do it, that's fine. I would love to give you a reading, of course, but I'm just saying I don't care if it's a yes or a no to you. I think don't care is the wrong word. It's okay. Next on the next. Perfect. Okay, I'm out of here. I love you. I'm putting my foot in my mouth. So I love you, and I'll see you later. Bye.